All right. So here is the state of the 64-man event. There used to be almost 40 people, and now, as you see, there are only 7. So I guess this is what happens. People you join, and if it doesn't start immediately on time, I guess you don't wait for it to start. Like, you don't wait for other people to join, you just kind of leave it. So I don't imagine this will start anytime soon. So I guess I'll get out of that. That sucks. That sucks. So I did enter. Just hold on. I do want to do a 64. So I did enter. Um, yeah, this one here. This one is at 130. So hopefully this one fills, and I can do it at 130. So I guess up until then, I will. I'll do regular vintage cube, I suppose. So yeah, hopefully the 64 fires later on today. Yeah, it's a little too early for music. I won't play music yet. I'll play music a bit later. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out, play some vintage cube, and hopefully the 130 event fires. All right. Well, that's pretty nice. A nice little soul ring. So I can go a lot of directions with this. Ooh, a flash, but there's also a Wheel of Fortune and a Fable. Wow. I haven't been able to draft flash yet this entire time. But I should probably take one of these red cards. And it should probably be Fable. I love Wheel of Fortune, though. Gosh, I love Wheel of Fortune. Also a Vista and an Arid Mesa in this pack. Alright, I'll take the Fable. I'll just stop looking, because the more I look, the more I want to take Wheel of Fortune and Flash. Okay. So, I could try to be blue-red and go Mystic Confluence. I could try to be red-white and play Solitude. Or I could just defer the decision and take Lelia. I guess also you could be like, you could take Emperor Bones or Tyler's Tracker, I suppose. But I think I'm just going to take Lelia. Just, I don't know. I like Solitude a lot. I like Mystic Confluence a lot. But let's just take the Lelia, I think. And just defer the decision a little bit. Okay. So had I taken Mystic Confluence, I guess I would have been taking Balance at that point. Had I taken Wheel of Fortune, I don't really know. I think I'm just gonna take Luminarch Aspirant. This card's quite good. I could take Questing Beast. I have passed some decent white, so I don't think white will be open in pack 2, but let's spec on a Luminarch Aspirant and see how she goes. Okay, well, if I had taken Flash, there's a World Spineworm, but I did not take the Flash. Yeah, I guess I'll take Flame Slash. I mean, I could take like Greaves, and I could be open to like Teamer Nadu stuff. Obviously, I'd have to open Nadu or get past a Nadu. There's a Grim. This Party Thrasher has actually been really impressive. It's just like you don't want to kill it because it's such a bad card, but then they accrue so much value. It's like, oh, okay, well, I should have killed it. Sucks that I really hate that 64 event didn't fire. Really annoying. All right. I'm really looking for like some banger 4-drops so I can just like tap out for a sick 4-drop on turn 2. But haven't really found one yet. But here's a really nice 5-drop. Glory Banger is nice. Okay, so I could take Bullsman Dragon, but I just took a 5. I think I should take this Elegant Parlor. I'm looking to be towards red-white here. And I just took a 5-drop Dragon. Let's take a red-white land. Okay. Oh, I love Elspeth so much. What's this? Over Chain Lightning? Yeah, Chain Lightning's like fine, but Elspeth is so good. This card just wins, bro. This card just wins. I've been so impressed with that card. Okay. So I can take Flicker Wisp and try to get some things to flicker. Or I can just take Mana Confluence and help my mana out a bit. Flicker Wisp is pretty good. I'll just take the Mana Confluence, I think. I like having good mana. Okay, here's a FOMO. It's a fine card. Ooh, Staff. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Staff is a nice card to have in like a red-white deck like this. Do I want a red-white tap land or a Fire Blast that I might play? I think I'll just take the Fire Blast that could see play. Creatures of flying can't block. I'll just take this stupid card, I think. I don't think I'm playing these last two. Oh, Goldspan Dragon, last card. Oh, sick. Oh, alright, Mana Crypt. What about a Mana Crypt, huh? How cool would that be if I just opened Mana Crypt? What? What? Where's my Mana Crypt? Alright, well, I'm taking Headliner Scarlet. This card is good. This is a good one. Alright, so had I taken Flash, I would have had uh, Wolfspine Worm and Ballborn. And maybe the Mystical Wood Wheel. Probably not, though. But yeah, Headliner is obviously very good. Oh, well, I looked at Mox Diamond. I was like, okay, yeah, Mox Diamond's pretty good for a deck like this, but Bombardiers, ooh. Bombardiers is a nice one. Let's take the Bomba. Ooh, this is looking good. My white cards are not exactly like the best, but oh, I would have had a Tolly as well. Wow. My flash deck would have been sick. My flash deck would have been super, super sick. Alright, so I can take Jack Rabbit, but I have Soul Ring. I think I'm just gonna take Jite. Jite is kind of nice. It's like not a card I normally play, but if you have like some acceleration to like equip it to your creatures and stuff nicely, I like it. And like I'm not missing much with Jack Rabbit. This card's it's good, but I don't really need it. Let's just take the Jite. Okay. So yeah, white cards are kind of here. Red cards, I'm surprising. Like I saw Broadside, but Oust or Discharge? I guess Discharge, right? I do want cards like Oust, where like I can actually deal with problematic permanents. But Discharge is just so efficient, being instant speed, and I could use a little bit more removal. I imagine Starting Town or Samwise will wheel out of this pack. Take Discharge, kind of a sad pick there, but okay, so I could take Overlord as another 4-drop to ramp out for my Soul Ring. Or take Plunderer. I take Lutri. I think I'll just take the Plunderer. Overlord is like, if I had Flicker Wisp, oh, if I had that Flicker Wisp, that'd be sick. But I did not take the Flicker Wisp. Alright, let's just take the 2-drop. Clamp. Elite Spellbinder. Glimmer Lens. Oh my. Right now I can clamp Luminarch and the Staff of the Storyteller token. Clamp is the kind of card red-white uses really well. So if I take Clamp, there'll be 2 cards left. Anger and Witness. Damn. I really like Glimmer Lens. Maybe I'm not a Clamp deck. Alright, I'll take Glimmer Lens. I don't know if that's correct, but I really do like Glimmer Lens. That card is very powerful. I could take Evora or this stupid Gao card or Chipier's Gardens, another red-white tap land. Oh, I also have Elspeth to go with the Clamp. Maybe I just should have taken Clamp. My heart was wanting me to take Clamp. This card is the worst card of all time. Alright, I'll just take the tap land. It's kind of sad, but... Oh, Giver Runes. Okay, there we go. I was looking at multiversal package. I'm like, okay, I got a good land, but no. Giver is nice. Giver is nice. Okay, here's a Mako, a Vaultborn, a Sunfall. Discard one or more cards. I have that Party Thrasher, I guess. I'm not really discarding cards. So I'll take a Sunfall. Who knows? Okay, I do want some Graveyard Hate. I guess I could do that in the form of Lion Sash. But Soul Guide is much better in that regard. So let's just take the Soul Guide. These decks can lose. These decks can lose to Reanimator pretty easily. Sure, I'll take the Zerta. Okay, Oust and Samwise. Okay, I'm taking Oust for sure. This card's super good. I'll take the Gear Hulk, so it's not last pick, because I love the Gear Hulk. Oh, it's Torsten Shields. Wow. Neither of the cards. Wow, I would have Torsten Flash as well? Oh my gosh. My Flash deck would be so sick. Alright, let's make a spot for a 0, because I'll probably open a Mox here. Yep. Man, I am sad that the Vintage Cube didn't start. Very sad. Very, very sad. Okay. There's no good cards. I'm just kidding. Obviously, there's a fourth year Lucas. All right. I'll probably get like Secure Turn Squadron back. All right. Fourth year Lingus into my deck. We're really looking for an untapped red-white land. That would be nice. What is this? This is horrendous. Alright, I'll take the one card I can play out of this pack. Oh my gosh. Okay. I could use some one drops. But yeah, I'll take the gut. Gut's good. Gut is very good. Oh, Fury? An Ocelot Pride? Oh my gosh. I have so many red cards. Oh, it was too many emotes. It was too many emotes. I'm just gonna take Fury. Fury is so good. Um, the Air Temple is nice, but I'll take the Robber. My bot. Here. Here. Okay, there you go. I don't really need Unholy Heat. Council's Judgment's pretty good though. Wow, I would have a sneak attack. I would have the Dream Flash deck. I'd have like 4 flash targets, the flash, the sneak attack. Like, oh my gosh, man. Happy New Year. Hello, Elcano. Happy New Year, man. Did you stay up all night? Like, did you stay up to watch it into the new year? It was 4 a.m. when you went to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. And you woke up at 1. That's crazy. That's funny. Okay. Oliphant doesn't do anything. It gets tapped lands. I'll just take this garbage card. I haven't seen a red-white land at all. Okay. Thraben's nice. I have to play this Thraben. Yeah, Elcano. I went to bed at around 9 p.m. in 2025. Yep. Oh, Indy came back. Nice. Went to bed around 9. A Taiga. Red, green. Oh, Copter. Actually, I didn't clock Copter last time I had this pack, I don't think. Ooh, figure. Okay, I need one drops. Okay, my deck has gotten a lot better now. Oh, Bazaar. I don't want to play against a Bazaar deck. Go away. Bazaar's annoying. The best thing of the night is that you play with your family. The games, Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. Nice. Those are fun. Those are fun games. When you have a family that likes to play games like that, it's so much fun. I guess nobody's in the discard deck, huh? Oh, a free Unholy Heat. Okay. okay, I guess I have Oliphant in my deck. Okay. Good thing I took that Mana Confluence. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I have 30 playables here. Oliphant's a land. And Witch Enchanter is also a land. So I could probably cut some removal. I could probably sideboard the Council's Judgment. It's double white. I could probably sideboard the Jite. I have so much removal. If I play against like a heavy creature deck, I'll bring it in. You're playing Hollow Knight? Nice, 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 nice. Collecting all the grubs. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing music. Like I'll have the playlist on soon. It's like it's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. right now, so like I don't really want all this music blasting in my ear. I'm still drinking coffee. Okay, I can cut FOMO. I can cut Unholy Heat. I think I'm gonna play 17 lands, so I need to cut one more card. It could be Enduring Innocence. It could be Robber. It could be Glorybringer or Goldspan. Probably Goldspan. Something like this. "16 lands plus Soul Ring." And Oliphant is like a mountain. Sometimes it's an Elegant Parlor. Alright. I don't love this deck. I didn't really get any more fast mana. I kind of regret not taking the Mox Diamond. Like, yeah, it was broadside, amazing. But like, I already have so many. Like, my card quality is so high. My card quality is really high. I just can't. Like, it's gonna be hard to cast it all on time without dying. But I will certainly try. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 white. Okay. Oh no, 10 white. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and 10 split. Okay. Alright, this deck is not the best. But I do have some decent sideboard cards. Like if I'm up against like Reanimator or whatever, I have Soul Guide plus Council's Judgment to kind of deal with that kind of stuff. If I'm up against like another red-white deck or like a green-white deck or whatever, I have like Jite to bring in, another removal spell. So like I don't mind my sideboard options. If I'm up against like a combo deck where I really need to go fast, I can play the Fire Blast. So yeah. Collecting all grubs. Is that what are grubs, huh? That's like a collectible. Are they hidden? Like are they meant to be in certain hiding spots? Alright, let's hope the 130 event fires. Alright, let's this. I would love to play first. Any Soul Rings? No, but this is a pretty good hand. probably make this a little bit bigger for you guys. There we go. I got figure into copter. That's pretty good. One remaining grib. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Are you, Elcano, are you like looking for them yourself, or like are you looking on a guide, like on YouTube or whatever? Are they super well hidden? Oh, planes. So this is a free attack, right? Yeah, I'll play copter. What is this emote? Oh, okay. It's just a different. It's a different Let's Goron. All right. All right. I added it. I added it. You're gonna braid my guy. All right, that sucks. All right, let's draw a land here. No, I drew a Fury. Do I want to kill this thing? I don't like. Is this thing gonna get out of Flame Slash range eventually? It's like I could go pump figure Flame Slash. No, I just have Oust. Let's just play the Glimmer Lens. Because then he might hold back the Nethergoyf next turn to try to like block. All right, well I have 17 lands and I did not find a land on turn 3. That's okay. My hand is pretty decent still. A Blood Tithe Harvester, Ragavan Dash. Okay, well I think I gotta block that thing. So now Nethergoyf is a 3/4. If my opponent has... Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so now I can't Flame Slash it because of the Tarmogoyf thing, right? If I Flame Slash this, uh, it won't work because Sorcery's not in the graveyard yet. Okay, well this sucks. I guess I'll oust it. Like it's kind of annoying to oust this thing because my opponent has 4 cards in hand. And oust is like a good removal spell to use later. Like this is gonna come back as a 5, as a 4/5. This is tough. This is certainly tough. I think I'm gonna end up ousting this thing. It sucks, but I just can't draw a land apparently. I could wait. Equipping Glimmerlands there doesn't do anything. I just need to draw something that does something. Okay, here's the Blood Tithe. Turn this to a 4/4. Using the blood right away. Oh, Magda. Okay. Well, my Fury is looking really good, so I'll probably just do that. Oh my gosh, man. Can I draw a land? I have 17. Playing 17 lands, man. There's a thing called the map of the collector that shows the map of all the grubs. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Did you get it? This is just incredible. This is incredible stuff. So my opponent is going to be having a 4/5 Nethergoyf next turn. This hand's so bad. It's turn 5. I kept a 2-lander. I have drawn all cards I can't cast. Gotta find it. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. So we know my opponent has a Nethergoyf. Ooh, the One Ring. Okay, so now he goes One Ring Nethergoyf. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Yeah, this thing's a 3/4. Oh, sorcery. Wait. Was sorcery already in there? Artifact. Oh, it's only his graveyard. Oh, so I could have flame slashed it. Oh. I thought Nethergoyf was every graveyard. I guess that would have been too good, huh? Just I've never seen anybody cast this card. Guys, I still haven't drawn a land. It's turn 6. 17 lands, by the way. Crazy. Maybe my opponent will just die to his own One Ring. Well, I wish you luck, Elcano. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh my goodness, man. Hopefully my opponent's hand is just all lands, and all they draw is lands for the entire rest of the game. Okay. Wait. Oh, he targeted himself to discard a card. You have a blood token. What? You have a blood token. You could have just blooded it. I guess you have a shallow grave. All right. I'm going to attack. And my opponent is going to have a shallow grave at the end step for his Gristlebrand. And I will lose. Oh, no shallow grave. Okay. You finished it? Nice. After 59 hours of gameplay, you got all the grubs. There you go. There you go. Very nice. Nicely done. Here. That's so good. Let's start the music for you. Good job. Let's go on. 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 Yep. Bomba. 9, 10, 11, 12. I go to 1. But he's probably going to throw his 1 ring. Alright. We do have a reanimator deck. I drew 2 lands the whole game. Like this. The removals seem pretty good. He has small creatures as well. Something like this. All right. Okay. The Oliphant gets a tap land. Like I didn't see a Sacred Foundry or a Plateau like the whole draft. Yeah, give you your money, grub father. I'm gonna get Elegant Parlor here, but I will be playing Inti, I think. I could play the Robber. I mean, he could have a removal spell. Alright, let's just play the Robber, actually. My opponent's rich. I gotta rob him. I got a Spyro. Nice. Nice. Good job, Elcano. Very nicely done. Alright, this is not a white land yet. Blood Tithe. Okay. A Figure of Destiny, huh? A Witch Enchanter. That is an untapped land. I guess I'll put it on top. Play an Inti. And I'm not going to attack because I have Headliner Scarlet next turn. What is this? A Bomba. Oh. Annoying. Wow. My deck is just doing nothing. Yeah, attack and throw the blood token at the Robber or the Inti, of course. Am I on the back foot? Like, I'm literally on the back foot. Do I play Plunder or Figure next turn? Like, I can't even really play Headliner Scarlet anymore because he just will kill it with the Bomba. I guess I could draw. I could draw my thing, play the Jetmir's Garden. I'll have 4 cards in hand. I can attack with the Robber and play the Seasoned Pyromancer. Alright. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, so I'll play my Jetmir's Garden. So I have less cards in hand. Attack. play this. Discard Witch Enchanter figure. Okay. You got the Celebra's Blessing. Okay. Very nice. Okay, now my opponent's Bleachbone Verge is online. I'm just getting melted, bro. I'm getting so melted this game. Where is any of my removal? Probably Confluence is so messed up. The card's so good. Okay. Fourth. Doesn't really do anything. I just need to put creatures on the battlefield to block this stupid Bomba. So I think it's Plunder or Staff. No attacks. Alright. This sucks, man. This sucks. I'm just getting absolutely walloped this game. It's not even close. I got walloped last game too because I drew 2 lands. I had 2 lands in my opening hand and just never found another land. The game lasted like 7 turns. Okay. I'm at 1. So you can throw Pyrogoyf at a creature, or you can throw it at my face and put me to 1. Or I guess I'd be able to block. Yep. No response. Okay. So I put my mountain. I play 4th Year Lingus. For the max amount, I attack with Plunderer and hold everything, or I attack with the Spirit Token. Do I... Since I'm gonna have the Monarchy, right? Maybe I should hold up... Okay, how much mana do I have? So I can get the Monarch anyway, right? And I need like at least like 4 blockers. I've already played a land. Basically, I want to maximize my chance to draw a removal spell, right? So I can 4th for 2, but then I only have 3 blockers. I could draw with the staff and then draw off the Monarchy. 4th for 2. Give myself two looks at a removal spell. Okay. Alright. I need to draw a 1-mana removal spell here, and I did not. I gave myself the maximum outs. Maybe my opponent just has all lands, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, my deck just does literally nothing. Red-white's so bad sometimes. Red-white is just so garbage sometimes, man. You just don't do anything for so long. All right. So, what is this hand? I have Glimmerlens into Fable, into Scarlet possibly? Yeah, seems good. I am on the draw though. Against green, okay. Can I draw a 1-mana removal spell this turn? Nope. Alright, I'll probably lose this game. Red-white, man. Ugh, red-white. That's why I don't draft this deck very often, man. It's just... It's not the most exciting gameplay, and it just does nothing, man. It just doesn't do anything. Unless you have power, it's this deck just... Oh, I'll play my 2-drop. I'll play my 3-drop. Wow, I'm dead. These people are doing such good things in Vintage Cube. Obviously, like, it can be very good, but... Ugh. Alright. Attack with your Noble. Wait, no attack? You have a counter spell or something in your hand? There's the 1-drop. Lol. Lived. Opponent has so much mana. Yeah, here comes Questing Beast. Yep. And now I'm on the back foot. I mean, I was always on the back foot. My opponent has 5 mana on turn 2. Or turn 3, whatever this is. Alright. I'm so dead. This deck, it just does nothing. Alright. white, man. Yep. Yep. My opponent is doing this off 2 lands, by the way. My opponent has played all these spells off 2 lands and a noble. Yep. I will discard Witch Enchanter. Yes, I would love to use the ability. Witch Enchanter, Jetmir's Garden? I think I'm gonna bring in Sunfall. So I can play a Headliner Scarlet. Alright, I have to find Oust for this questing beast, I guess. Right? Alright. I tried. I tried. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Unholy Heat, in. Sunfall, in. I know it's gonna look weird, but I'm gonna try to play like the control role a little bit. Jite, in. Oh yeah. What don't I need? Elspeth is actually pretty good. I mean, this is a land. I can't really cut it. Like, I want to cut it, but... I could consider cutting Giver. I'll cut Figure. I could cut the Innocence. Maybe I want Sunfall on the draw. Here, I'll bring in Sunfall on the draw. All right. I would love to find Soul Ring at some point. If I could just like have a Soul Ring in a hand at some point, I would like that. All right. Oh, all right. My opponent found the Soul Ring. Okay, I can Witch Enchant with that later. Obviously, it already will have done its thing. Okay, I can oust this Sentinel. Let's yeah, I'm attacking with the Smuggler's Copter regardless if I oust this or not. So let's just do this and see what happens. Yep, I would love to use the ability Alelia. So I oust this thing. Next turn, I'm gonna. So this turn is. Or do I need to oust the Sentinel? I could just play Alelia post combat. No, because my next turn is Witch Enchanter. I'm pretty sure to kill the Soul Ring. So I think I'm just gonna discard Lilalia. I know it's kind of weird, but like I have uses for all these cards. It's kind of weird, you know, discarding Lilalia, but yeah. Mountain in my graveyard. Oust. Tiles tracker. Oh, Badger Mole Cup. Yep. Earthbend 1. Now my opponent could map token the Badger Mole Cub. Okay, that's a land. Aurorbid. Nice, bro. This deck doesn't do anything. Bomba. So in order to kill the Aurorbid, I have to fling the Copter. Opponent's at 19. Oh my gosh, he's drawing Sentinel and Nameless City next turn. Okay. I could throw the Witch Enchanter. 16 for 6 damage. And I'm basically praying and hoping that eventually I'll find Headliner Scarlet. Is that like the only possible way I can win this game? I didn't bring in the Sunfall. I figured I would have a fast enough draw to try to go faster than this, but my 7 was reasonable. Okay. So I don't think I can afford to play Bombardiers this turn and throw my Copter. Like, I can't do that. That's not a winning line. I can't do that. I would have thrown away the only way I'm dealing damage to my opponent. Does this thing have reach? Okay. At least this way I have something like better to throw. But yeah, this deck is ass, bro. Oh my gosh, I hate red-white so much. Just don't do anything for so long. Here comes the Sentinel. No responses. I guess I should have brought in the Sunfall on the play. Sunfall. Oh my. Ice Till Explorer. All right, man. Yeah, you got it. You got it, bro. Like, look at this. Red white, no power. Like, if you don't draw your power in red white, you just do nothing. You just do nothing. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, look at that. Finally a removal spell. So I Bomba. 4, 5, 6, 7. My opponent I hit my opponent for 7. Wow, so good. All right. O2. Oh my gosh. This deck is so bad. I'm playing 17 lands, man, and I can't, I can't play my spells. I can't get to turn 5. I can't get to do anything. I thought my deck was okay. Like, for red-white, it was okay. Like, am I supposed to mulligan this? I can't mulligan this. Every single hand that I've had has been completely reasonable. They're completely reasonable hands. They just don't do anything against what I'm playing against. This is so garbage. We're at 21 players. Guys, enter the 64 player elimination draft at 1:30. Enter. I want it to fire. I really want it to fire. Okay. This is not looking good. Do I need to mulligan for Soul Ring? Like, do I just mulligan to 4 so I have Soul Ring plus a 4-drop or something like that? Is this what I need to do? Ding, 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 ding. Kill my guy. Okay. Hey, look at that. That was a good draw. That's nice. I drew a 2-drop. That's pretty nice. Stonks up. Yep. Do I play 4th for 1 now that my opponent's tapped out? I think so, right? All right. That's nice. Then I have Scarlet next turn into Elspeth / Glorybringer, because I'll probably draw a land. Nice. This is Gobin? Yeah, that doesn't even do anything. That does nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, I spoke too soon. Time walk. Okay, so my opponent. So I'm in. I'm in the O2 bracket. My opponent has now cast Mox Ruby and Time Walk. All right. All right. Yeah, you got it. What's next? What do you got next? The Ancestral? My opponent's deck is like he's playing Ledger Shredder, not a great card, but Firebolt's fine. Stock Up's really good. Got a fetch land, got a Ruby, got a Time Walk. Gobin, I like Gobin. Gobin's like a nice looter. What is this? Oh, kill my guy. Okay. Oh, okay, so I could attack. I could play Witch Enchanter, killing the Ruby, or I just play the Headliner Scarlet, draw some cards, and hopefully hit a land for Glorybringer. Yeah, let's just do that. Got it. Don't have Force of Will, please. Or Daze. Combat. Attack with my dudes. Do not Snapcaster the Time Walk, please. Please don't do that. I would hate it if that's what my opponent did. I would hate that. Please don't do that. Discarding Preacher. Wait, my opponent's going Grixis? Huh? I imagine this is drawing a card. What? Huh? You have a Oculus in your hand? Is that why? Or am I getting... What? What just happened? 7, 9? I think I'm just going to try to kill this Gobin and Witch Enchanter this Ruby, I guess. Or I can go Fable, Flame Slash, hold up Galvanic. Yeah, that's probably better, right? I don't want to cast the Yost. Glorybringer wouldn't have killed my opponent. This didn't kill my opponent either. Let's go Flame Slash, or I guess we'll start with... that's not a way to tap. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Rain Freeze, huh? Well, let's hope I don't get LED. Alright. I couldn't kill my opponent, man. I couldn't kill him. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna lose! Okay, sure, man. You probably should have Brain Freeze yourself for LED, right? Unless you don't have LED in your deck. If my opponent somehow doesn't have LED, or Black Lotus, I'll be very happy. Which it looks like he doesn't. What's he casting? A Soul Guide? Is this Soul Guide Lantern? Or a Treasure Cruise? This is Treasure Cruise, okay. So my opponent has 2 more turns after this. Oh, it's a Soul Guide, okay. Okay, so I didn't die. That's kind of cool. Okay. Underworld Breach is gone. My opponent has 2 turns here. He's at 4. Okay, I guess if I put him to 1, he couldn't fetch, but how am I supposed to know that he has a fetch? Katara. Spiral. Alright, let's kill this Katara. Okay, Underworld Breach and Time Walk are back. My opponent still has another turn after this, by the way. This is insane. What? Even when I finally have a good draw, it just doesn't do... I still can't win. Ah! Okay. My opponent has 9 cards in deck. But to have 7 cards in deck. Looking for Time Walk, of course. Probably found it. Storm on me. Oh, storm count 8. Right. Yeah. Okay. So this is crazy. All right. All right. I finally have a good draw. Finally. My opponent has Preacher the Schism in their deck, and I didn't see a black land, I don't think. Council's Judgment doesn't do anything. I just need to go fast. I'm gonna play Fire Blast. I'm gonna cut Enduring Innocence. I think I'm gonna cut Elspeth. This doesn't do anything. Bring in like just FOMO, just another 2-drop just to attack my opponent. Cut a Plains for a mountain. Yeah. I mean, Oust also doesn't look great. I don't really want to give my opponent life in this matchup. I'm just trying to kill him. So maybe I just bring in Flame Slash is better than Oust here. Because he does have that Preacher of the Schism and the Katara, in which the Unholy Heat likely won't kill. Alright. The Fury also isn't super great. Can I have a Soul Ring, please? I haven't seen Soul Ring one time. This is... Turn 2 Staff. Turn 3 maybe Gut. That's... I mean... Alright. I think I'll hold up Galvanic in case he has like a Ragavan or something. Like, do I mulligan this hand? Like, this hand is totally fine. I got 17 lands. I have 2-drop into 3-drop. Likely. Extremely likely. Oh my gosh, I hate this deck. Bro, I'm actually gonna go 0-3 with red-white. Stop, man. Stop. Everyone can go fast but me. I haven't seen a single Soul Ring yet. Inti? Inti's better at finding a land. Obviously, Staff into Gut would be really good. But Inti's better at finding a land for my 3-drops. I mean, I could just get Stern Scolding here. This is rough, boys. This is very rough. Okay. My opponent with double power is in the O2 bracket. I haven't seen my power a single time. What? I think that was an accident. That was definitely an accident. Here, what's the stock up? Stock up very good after... Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully I hit a land. I can go, like, discharge this thing. I think now I discard the staff because I have FOMO. Yeah, I'll discard staff here. Alright, my opponent has finally allowed me to attack. Okay, I found the land. FOMO. Do I discard my Soul Guide? My opponent's on pretty low resources here. And I'm just going to do this now in case he has like a counter spell. Alright, I'm back. If I fourth, I have Delirium, right? Instant, artifact. Oh, that's artifact. Artifact. So instant, okay. Do I play a Lelia or just fourth? I'll just play fourth. I haven't seen counter spells yet. If he's got a spell pierce, that sucks. Attack with 3 creatures, leave 1 back, make him have a removal spell. Attack with all the creatures. Okay. Is this a discard of Lelia? Probably, right? I have sorcery, instant, artifact, creature, so this is probably Time Walk. Stock up. Oh, search. Oh, pretty good. Frank search pretty good with BB. And relapse, brain freeze. If I lose to this, man, he just goes underworld, like storms off with underworld breach. Oh my gosh, man. Time Walk entered the revealed zone. Okay, yup. Yup. Cool, bro. Alright, I probably lose. Look at this. Look at this. Sick. Sick. Well, I'm obviously going to block. He's got a Time Walk turn. I'm not going to allow to draw extra cards. Land, okay, that's good for me. Last card, was it stock up? Some Time Spiral? Your last card is Time Spiral? Land Time Spiral? Oh my gosh. Yep. Hey, look, my first time seeing Soul Ring. It's my first time seeing Soul Ring. Look at that. How am I at 4? What happened? How'd I get to 4 life? Oh, Vivi, right. Vivi's just killing me. He hasn't even attacked yet. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Sick, bro. Wow. Well. Remind me to never, ever, ever draft red-white ever again. Wow. Wow. I am never drafting red-white again. That is just dog shit. Super duper dog shit. Alright. Alright. New draft. After that, Painful 03 with red-white. Never drafting red-white again. Garbage ass deck. So garbage. Okay, I can take Workshop. Lightning Bolt. Fury. Underground Sea. Ignoble. I'm thinking Lightning Bolt. Maybe Underground Sea. I don't really want to take Lightning Bolt. Let's take Underground Sea. Okay. Passing a Duress. Can I select the card? Holy shit. Alright. So I can take Tidebinder. I can take Suplex. I can take Expressive Iteration. Take Magda. Going into red, huh? Or just taking the trade binder? I'll defer the red for now. I'll take the trade binder. It's not the most spectacular pick for, but it's fine. I got a Jace out of it. That's nice. But all right. Oh, well, there's a Steam Lens now, which I think I'll take. Jace the Mind Sculptor. It's more like Jace the Mid Sculptor. It doesn't do anything. Take the land. That's Badlands. Sponge Tong, Encouraging Converter, Time Spiral. Let's just take Badlands. And now I have excellent Grixis mana. Alright. Kaito? Over Vaultborn? Yeah. Let's take Kaito. Okay, Oliphant it is. It's kind of nice. This is a nice little start. I have good cards. I'm in blue. Take this. My Grixis mana is incredible already. Wow. The 130 Vintage Cube draft. Only at 22 players. What? Sure, I'll take what. Fire Nation Occupation. Sure. Overlord. Ooh. Yeah, I could play this card. It's possible. Alright, I'm gonna select my card and then I have to go to the bathroom. What am I taking? Verdant? Stock up probably? Or Remand maybe? I'll take stock up. Alright, I got my stock up. Next is Mox Diamond Spell Pierce Fatal Push. Huh? I am so sick of not having any acceleration. I love Spell Pierce. This isn't the best Mox Diamond deck, but I don't even care. I just need some acceleration to keep up with in these matches, man. Copter. I do want lots of creatures in my deck for these ninjas that I hope to get more of. I also have free red. I also have like extremely free red splashing if I find red. Let's take the copter, I think. It's like a little meh because okay, I'll take Duck Faden. Take Marsh Flats. My mana's pretty good. I have a funny start to like a Monument to Endurance deck, right? I have Dak, it's Copter, Jace, Oliphant, Mox Diamond. Huh? I could cook. I could cook a little bit. This is not a Time Twister deck. I mean, I have Mox Diamond. That's pretty good with it. But right now, this is not a Time Twister deck. It's kind of a Kite Sail deck. Is that better than Lorien Revealed? Like, obviously it's not better than Lorien Revealed, but like here in this spot, is it better than Lorien Revealed? Still probably not. Okay, Parallax Wave is the best card in this pack. I could take Overlord of the Baelmerk. I could take Stormchaser's Talent, I guess. It's not super. This is Jite. I don't know. I'm hoping to get more creatures anyway. Let's take the Jite. Tendrils, Portable Hole, Shinobi? Yeah. Yeah, I'm Shinobiing. Wow. Narset, Undercity Sewers, Brutality, Fractured, LED. Take the Narset, I think. Mastermind's really sick for this deck. Obviously, there's a Verdant here, which would get Badlands, Underground Sea. Like, that's really good. This is the kind of card I need for my ninjas. I'll take the Trainer, I guess. It's not super great, but... Okay, Urborg, I guess? Sure. Ding, 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 ding. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, do, 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 do. Do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I could have had some good fetches already, but look at my lands. They're so good. Ding, 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 ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum. A Time Warp that I likely will not play. Yeah, Voice of Victory. Tendrils last pick, huh? Alright, well. I have my Froggerto here. Maybe Snuff Out Will Wheel. Shelldock, I guess. The Citadel. I love that card. I love Bolas Citadel. I have a Frog and the easiest Force Negation of my life. Not a Strip Mine deck. Not an Archon deck. Hello, can I select the card, please? Ba, 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 ba. Bless me. Alright. Oh, nice. Deep Cavern Bat. That's nice. I didn't get that, the Kite Sail, but this is a nice start to a Blue-Black Ninjas deck. I have all this red fixing, and I haven't really even seen a red card that I want to splash. Like, just hasn't even been one yet. What do we got here? Vamp? What am I vamping for? Nothing. This is a blue-black tap land? Crabomination, huh? Wow. There's just no card here for me, I don't think.
I guess I'll take the Vamp and... I mean, I don't really want to play Rafine's Tower in my deck. I already have 8 big duels pretty much. I don't know. Maybe I'll play Vampiric Tutor. Maybe. Krabom just doesn't seem like it does anything for me. Like, I'm not going to cast that card. Alright. Brain Freeze is nice. But Epiphany is really nice with these ninjas. So, yeah, I'll take that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Probe is nice. I could take this Flame. Do I have any Wizard? I have Tameo, Jace, Thunder Trap, and Tradebinder? Wait. I have Steam Vents, Badlands, Rockets Leader, Oliphant, River Pirate Verge. Like, I'm already playing DAC. Did we get there? Oh, Brazy B, yes. Yep, that is nice. That's the kind of card I'm looking for. I'm gonna cut this shitty ass Fire Nation bullshit. Alright, there's Macdi. Yep, that's the kind of card I want. Teferi and Elspeth. There's nothing here I'm gonna play. I'll just take the Bazaar. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 ba ba da da ba ba da 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 da. Sure, I guess I have a blue-black tap land now. I ended up getting that blue-black tap land anyway. Do I have playables? This is kind of 18 lands with a box. So the only card I could really realistically play is like Agatha Soul Cauldron, Fire Nation Occupation, and Warp. No, I'm okay with 18 lands here. I'm going to be using my mana a lot every turn. And like, you know, 2 of my lands are Lorien Revealed Oliphant. Like, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Why does it want me to have a Plains in my deck? No thanks. Why does it... I guess a Mountain's fine. I probably should add another Swamp to the deck. Alright, so my black cards are Thoughtseize, Deep Cavern Bat, Frog, Shinobi, Kaito. My red cards are Flame and DAC. So how many red sources do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can cut the Mountain. Alright. And then we go to blue, which is mainly what this deck is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blue. Okay, cool. Black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The mana's perfect. Alright, yeah. Yeah, this is the deck. Alright. Let's play it. Alright. Nice little blue-black ninjas deck. Didn't get much in the way of like sideboard cards. Like I guess I have the Soul Cauldron for if I play against Reanimator. That's kind of it, huh? I'm just kind of really relying on getting on the board quick and ninjing. All right, Tamio into Bat and Dak Faden. Okay, seems good. Seems good. Put me in, coach. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. As soon as my opponent decides to keep or mulligan. Oh, if I draw a Mox Diamond. Oh. Come on, opponent. Let's go. Alright. What? What is going on? Okay, my opponent forgot to... opponent's got a good hand. My opponent forgot to... I think I take the Blood Tithe. I'm gonna take the Broadside. No, because he just goes Blood Tithe turn 2, kill my Deep Cavern Bat. So like it's kind of the exact same thing, right? This way at least he has to draw a land. My opponent hand is a lot better if they played a land on turn 1, huh? Cult Epiphany. No, I'll just play a Dak so I can attack with Tamio, Dak, flip Tamio. Yeah, let's do that. Attack with the guys. Jace Shinobi. Okay, well, I'll discard this, and I think this. Flip Tamio. Uptick the Tamio. Okay. Most definitely Shinobi-ing. Next turn. Did my opponent draw a 2-drop? No. Alright. I can't see a world in which I don't Shinobi, right? Let's just Shinobi. I don't know. Obviously, I could DAC for. What would I do other than Shinobi? Nothing. Like, I guess he could have Bowmasters here. That would suck. Okay, I win. All right, we're against Rakdos mid. Submit. This hand does not look very good. Okay, I can keep this. I think I'm going to put back a Cult Epiphany. Maybe Copter? Let's go with my gut. So my opponent did not play a land on turn 1 last game. So that kind of helped me win. What you got? A bat. Well, I cannot let you take my Lore Revealed, so let's just Silent Cycle. Obviously we get Underground Sea. And yep. You can take my Frog or my Brazen Borrower. Probably my Frog. My Brazen Borrower. Okay, so he has a removal spell for Frog. Right? Like he's in black, he can just easily kill my Frog at any point. So at least this way I'll hopefully get a Smuggler's Copter attack. Like a Fatal Push or something is in his hand, I imagine. I think my opponent has a pretty good deck. Fable. Okay. Yeah, he's got Bombardiers. This is a really good a red-black mid-range deck my opponent's got here. A Trade Binder. So I could Trade Binder the Fable. Or I could try to ambush the Deep Cavern back with the Smuggler's Copter. Interesting. Like, I could just let him do this thing, right? He attacks. I just Trade Binder the Goblin Shaman trigger. Crew. Try to get the Deep Cavern bat. Alright, I'll try that. Oh. See if that does anything. Okay. All right. Opponent goes land. He's got his own GT. All right. So equips there. Do I just trade binder? Probably, right? Obviously, I would have liked to have ambushed the Deep Cavern Bat, but GT is really powerful. Let's counter this, and now GT is turned off. My opponent cannot attack this turn. Well, I guess he could go attack with the Shaman, right? And because I'm pretty sure my opponent has a Fatal Push in hand. That's the only reason that, you know, this is happening. Crew. Like, I've put my opponent on Fatal Push a while ago already. So I imagine before blocks here, here's a Fatal Push on Copter. Oh, red, man. Oh, really? Okay. Lightning Bolt my Copter. Okay, no response. You got it. Chooses to Lightning Bolt the Copter instead of the Tidebinder. If I draw a land here, it's so nice. Yes. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So if he has another bolt, I can give the thing +2/+2. Trade bindering the Umezawa's GT. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's funny how I just haven't played this frog yet. What do you got? Bombardiers? Oh, Nemesis. Okay. Yep. Let's see what's going on over here. Hopefully it's... What is this? A braid on my thing. Wow. That's really good. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Okay. So what I can do, my opponent is going to try to use Reflection, I imagine. Like, it's kind of funny, right? Obviously, it's a lot of damage to... Like, he knows I have Petty Theft in hand. I don't think I'm going to DAC. Oh, wait, I can't DAC. Okay. I don't have red mana. Of course. Of course, of course. So, we just go... Do I attack for 3? I don't think so. I can't, because I can't allow the GT to be alive. Like, to... Obviously, I would love to hit a land, but I kind of need to hold up like a Brazen Borrower here for if he goes for Reflection. I can't wait to, like, have my red mana block, use my Tidebinder to block at some point, and then just steal the GT. Sucks that he broke my GT, man. Can my opponent stop having perfects? Yeah, let's... Obviously, we're going to cast a Petty Theft on that thing. I'm going to recast it. Alright. Here comes Screaming Nemesis. I guess if my opponent attacks the Shaman, I'm kind of priced into blocking with discarding DAC. I can't discard stock up. I need cards. Liliana. Can my opponent just stop? Please? Man. So good. Alright, stop having it. Just have bad cards. Please. You might as well. Okay, I guess it's not worth it, huh? Alright. Triome. Alright, we're going to exile GJ, Copter, reveal, get this thing flying. Attack Liliana. Man. I draw. That doesn't do a whole lot. Okay, I can Thoughtseize the Screaming Nemesis out of my opponent's hand. So I can go Thoughtseize Raucous Theater this turn. Alright, so my opponent can go equip GT. And Reflection it. So my opponent has a land in hand. Swamp. Is this... Do this first, okay. GTA, yep. Can't stop that. I think I'm going to discard this Zagoth Triome before the GTA can do anything crazy. Like, I don't want it to be where he goes GTA, I discard GTA's type, and then, I don't know. It seems like it's something that doesn't need to happen. Like, somehow I get messed up. Oh, no, it's actually... Right, yeah, so let's just go discard this. Put a counter on this guy. I imagine my opponent just top decked some banger 4-drop or something. Just has land and now has a bunch of mana for it. That's kind of been my luck recently. Alright. Alright, here's the land. And probably top deck some banger 4-drop, didn't you? Oh my gosh. Mind Twist? Did you top deck a Mind Twist? Collective Brutality? Oh, he's using the Netherglyph. Sure. Okay, that's not so bad. Kaito, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna go Dak steal Umezawa's Jite. That has to happen. And hopefully I draw a land off the frog to be able to, I don't know, I guess cast Narset. So you can go minus, or you can gain some life, I guess. But I'm going to be equipping Jite to Frog. Yep. And discarding Narset. Narset, Zagoth Triumph, Thoughtseize. Force. Okay, that's pretty good. Do I just need to kill this reflection before he can do anything with it? Probably, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I can gain a bunch of life. I don't know if it's worth killing this reflection, because like if he reflections the Nethergoy, if I take 6, I can just gain life. Like it's okay. I don't want to like kill this reflection and then my opponent just slams some like, I don't know, slams something huge. I don't think I should kill reflection yet. Where like I might need to gain life instead. because the reflection represents 2 damage, whereas GTA represents 4 life. So it's kind of. Yeah, probably gonna target the Nethergoyf here. And I think I'm not going to use any of my GT counters. I need to. I guess I have Force in case he has like a Fiery Confluence or whatever. So I guess I'm not too scared about that. If he goes to begin combat, okay, I'll kill the Goblin Shaman. So now he can't play a Haster and kill me. And if he has a removal spell for my Frog, I have Force. So does he want to deal 4 damage to me? To my deck. And then 2 damage to me. Force was actually a really good draw. Would love my opponent to play a tiny bit faster. That would be kind of nice. Five, Dak down. Okay. Draw my card. Tamio. Let's just go straight to combat. Tap a Frog. It's Diamond, okay. I'll discard that to Frog. So I can kill Reflection now. Nethergoyf becomes like a 3 whatever. I think I keep Tamio in hand to force. I think I'm just gonna play Kaito. Tap the Nethergoyf. And hope I don't die. He's playing Stomp. Nope. Alright. Flame will insulate me nicely, I think. Yeah, I can go flame plus this, so let's put this top. Nope, I don't want to cast this. I want to play my land. End step. Okay, this game is lasting so freaking long. Dun, 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 dun. My client's just also lagging like crazy. So slow. What is this? Destroy my Fragurto. Lose 2 life. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yield until next end step. Cast the Brazen Borrower. Five. This thing's not a wizard, right? No. So we just this thing has hexproof on my turn, right? Kaito. Is a 3/4 ninja creature and has hexproof. Okay, next turn. We equip to the hexproof creature. We give +2/+2. Attack with the boys. Alright, we got it. Okay, going on break right now. BRB lunch. Be back in about half hour. Pin this. Half an hour. Okay. Pause the music. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna turn my client off as well because it's so laggy. Alright, be back. Okay. Here we are. I've returned. Let's reload this and see how the 64 is looking. All right. Hey, look at that. It's full. All right, sick. All right. Yeah, starts in 1 hour and 1 minute. We're full. Sucks that the first one didn't fire, but all right, cool. Let's let's play my blue black deck that I'm 1-0 with right now. Okay, so this Mox Diamond is not super in this hand. I am on the draw though, so like this could be like a turn 3 Narset type deal. I think I'll keep it because I'm on the draw. Forest, okay. Bat. Okay, let's just hope to draw a land next turn. Now cast the bat. What's my opponent up to here? A strip mine blue deck, huh? So I imagine my island's gonna get strip mined. That sucks a lot. I can take the talisman because my opponent has no blue mana, and just hope that that is good enough. All right. Here comes strip mine. All right, strip mine's really bad for me. I need to draw like land. My opponent top decked halfling. I will definitely Occult Epiphany for 1 here. Forest. Okay. My opponent has Treasure Cruise, Consult, Trinket Mage. Yeah, I have to Occult for 1 here. I guess I'll discard the Force. Do the land. Nice. Do I want to play Narset? My opponent could draw like a blue source, and then I can Tidebinder the Trinket Mage activation. Let's just... because that's not guaranteed. Let's just play the Narset. I whiffed. Okay. That sucks. Jite Thoughtseize. I think it's... I guess I take Thoughtseize, I guess. I don't know. I don't love it. Treasure Cruise, Atraxa, Hull Breacher, Trinket Mage, Consult the Star Charts. Hull Breacher doesn't do anything. Atraxa doesn't do anything. Treasure Cruise doesn't do anything. Consult doesn't do anything. Well, it does, but... I guess take the Trinket Mage, right? Well, there you go, Blue Talisman. Now you can cast a Consult the Star Charts. Looking for a blue land here, of course. Did find it. Okay. I do not have a wizard. Attack. Do I discard this MacD? I kind of want to. Do more damage to my opponent. Combat. Hull Breacher. Okay. Do 5. Discard this land probably, right? Here comes... Oh, Traxa. Right, you can just cast that shit, can't you? Yikes. I kind of forgot about this, huh? I need to draw like a Kaito. I mean, my opponent did have to top deck the land, which my opponent did. Just started top decking lands. Pretty good. Metamorph, Image, stock up Forest. Metamorph, Image, stock up Forest. Okay. This isn't good. Okay. I guess I lose. So we get in the block. Alright, I guess I lose. I did not. Like, my opponent just had it. Black Talisman and this stupid Blooded Halfling all game. That's just crazy to me. Crazy, man. Just cast this card and I can't do anything because my hand and deck suck. Alright. Okay. Really? Deep Cavern Bat? Funny, it doesn't have that effect anymore. It's just a 1/1. Comes a Metamorph, probably on the Frog or the Traxa. Yeah. Academy? Okay. Wow. I hate that the stupid Trax is here, man. My opponent just drew Black Talisman, a way to cast this with a Halfling. It's just crazy. Order Jite Ignoble Island. Okay. Oh, there's the Kaito. That is pretty much exactly what I needed. That's nice. Kaito, stun. Give this flying. Kaito, let's tap and stun. Yeah, I might as well give this thing flying. Exile land, land, land. My opponent cannot block 3, 4 combat. So you can go like block, block. I'm okay with that. I could hold something back to keep my Kaito alive. Maybe I'll hold this back to block so that my Kaito can try to live. I'm not going to discard this River Fire Verge. I might draw like a 2-drop I want to play. Apparently not. Okay. So now I can block this thing when he attacks my Kaito. That's an extra attacker. Jite. Yep. Okay. So you can kill my bat and my spirit token. Who's attacking my Kaito? This way, it sucks that the bat can now block. Oh, I don't think my opponent has Exhibition Map in hand. Yeah, you didn't want to do that, buddy. That was not a good play. All right, so we got green, natural order type stuff. I don't want Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Alright, let's continue. Alright, what do we got here? Can't say no to turn 1 frog. Probably has a mana dork here. Okay, so we go Island, Mox Diamond, discard this, turn 1 Froggerto. Having talismans in a green deck is kind of weird, but I guess he's an academy deck, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, let's go to combat. Opponent will block with one of them. Hey, Jace. Strip mine. Okay. What do you got? Like a dismember. Oh, metamorph. Okay. Well. Okay, untapped land is nice. I think I'm gonna discard the Zagoth Triome. Let's see if he wants to discard his hand to Frog. So I could use my Frog to block his Frog. I think not. I really want to draw land. And yeah, the ignoble frog thing is bad for me. So, oh yeah, good attack. Good attack. Nope. You draw a card. You did leave yourself not being able to cast anything. Workshop. Yeah. Damn. I really want to flame, man. I really want to flame. So let's look for a land. Nice. Okay. I'm going to discard Tameo. Island. So we destroy target artifact and deal 5 damage to the halfling, I think. I don't need to draw cards. Let's do it now. Destroy an artifact, deal 5. Okay. Boom and boom. All right. What you got? Attack for 2. I do want to get the MACD down, but I think I really want to draw a land. Okay, if I draw a land, I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. All right. A very interesting deck my opponent had there. A green Academy Workshop deck. Not typically a good strategy, I don't think, but wow. Freya? Alright, I don't think the Tears of the Kingdom stuff is happening. I would love to play first. I have a turn 2 bat. This can get like a Badlands or something. Or I guess a Water Grave actually. Okay. Okay. So let's go. Yeah, Swamp. Plains. Okay, I'm against an aggro deck. It looks like a Figure of Destiny. Alright. Let's Island Cycle. Get Underground Sea. Jace. Let's first go with the bat. Maybe take his turn 2 play. Rabbit, Gao, Headliner. Okay, well, Force Negation sucks. I guess on my opponent's turn 3 when he casts Tursa. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I'll take the Gao, I think. My opponent will go Jackrabbit for 1. And on turn 3 cast Tursa and I can Tidebinder it. Alright. Taking Gao Feral Youth is like something I never thought I would ever do in my life. Mountain, probably Jackrabbit for 1. Well, I guess you could also upgrade the figure if you wanted to instead. Oh, frog. I kind of like this trade binder play though first on the Tursa. Banger. Okay, not playing Scrubland. Okay. Doesn't want to play the Tursa? I'm fine with that. No block. Chain Lightning. He gets his Gal Feral Youth back? I don't think I care about that. What? Okay, so your plan is to pump the figure then, I guess? Island is nice. Frog plus Jace. Leave the Sean's Tiebinder back. Yeah, play Frog. No, he's just gonna play the Thing, which means I will not be holding back to Sean's Tradebinder. Because this is going to be a Headliner Scarlet. This song's so good. Yeah, because he has Scrubland, I know that. I would have played this a lot different. I would have played this a little bit different had he not played the Plains, right? Because I know that he has Scrubland in hand. So I know that he can just cast the Headliner Scarlet. I mean, it's got to be Scarlet. Yep. This Force Negation is so bad. I'm just going to discard it to the Frog. Alright. Mox Diamond, huh? Well, I'll discard that as well. Do I just attack with the Jace? Like, is that weird? Is it weird to go to combat, attack with the Jace, the Frog, and the Tidebinder, and then bring the Jace back? I don't think so, right? Because I'm going to discard Mox and Force to Frog. Right? I don't think it's that crazy. Honestly, I think this is fine. And then I Kaito, replay the Jace. I can stun the Headliner Scarlet. Draw an Oliphant. I didn't draw a land, sad. So now do I just surveil to try to draw a land? Right, I do, right. Stock up Raucous Theater. Ugh. Alright. I guess I'll just draw this Raucous Theater. That sucks. Alright. Steam Vents, no. Alright. Face down card. So I imagine some resources will be sent to attacking Kaito. I had 3 looks at an untapped land there. I will not be cycling Oliphant. not playing the Tersa. Might have a removal spell. Both at the Kaito is really good for me. So is this like going to be like a Parallax Wave or something? Gao plus like Council's Judgment or something? I know he has Gao and Tersa. Chose not to play the Tersa. Okay, there's the go. Okay. I have my opponent at 1. Okay, so I don't think I'm attacking with the Tidebinder. Let's... give the Frog Flying. My opponent had a face-down card that they chose not to play. Yeah, combat. I don't think I'm going to discard a card. I could discard the Oliphant. Demi. Yep. That sucks. Okay, I could lose this game. I could definitely lose this game. I just, yeah, haven't really drawn much. That dies. We play my Chase. Play my Copter. Oliphant. I don't have another Surveil land. I do have like a Triome I can get. I guess to get the Triumph out of my... No, there's a Mountain Cycling. So get... And the Stevens is gone, I'm pretty sure. I think this is a dead card. Well, I'll be discarding it to Smuggler's Copter then, I guess. Well, I could lose. That sucks. A Demi, huh? A flying blocker. I thought maybe my opponent was just... had like a bunch of red cards in hand, right? And was stuck on red. So has a face down card and 3 cards in hand. I'm pretty sure they're all spells because I don't think my opponent played a land last turn. Maybe he did. Okay, here comes this. Takes 2. Okay, that means I'm probably dead. That means I'm likely dead. Ranger. Okay. Pride. Okay. So this thing can turn into a 4/4. I think I should crew. Or if a 7, I would take 7. Do I want to crew? Do I want to block? My opponent has Tersa and Ocelot Pride in hand? What is happening here? Right? Like, I guess he has a face down card. What could the face down card be? 4 a 7? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna block. Face down card, Tersa, a 9. Like, that's a lot of life. Flicker Wisp. That was the face down card. Okay.
Why didn't you Flicker Wisp the Headlighter Scarlet? Oh, I guess it goes to the... Okay, he's gonna go... Wait. Oh, he's a flyer. Yeah, now he's got a flyer. Okay. And now he's gonna sack this on my upkeep. Okay. Upkeep. Chooses not. Okay. Well, let's Jace to start, I suppose, right? Alright, let's Jace. Shinobi. Okay, so my opponent is dead now? It's 5, or... Yeah, my opponent is dead. Crew. Exile. 1, 2, 3. Flying, so he can go like block. Yeah. Combat. Attack with my flyers. Yeah, let's loot. Discard the land. Let's ninjutsu. This guy. Combat damage happens. My opponent has lost. Okay, cool. Alright. Against red-white. Yeah. The force negation is horrible. Do I want to play like this card? Oh, I had a Badlands. I have a Badlands to get with the Oliphant. Okay, I forgot. Like, force is so bad. Is a 3-mana 2/2 better than force? Probably. Alright. Alright. Okay, that's a garbage hand. On the draw? No, I can't. I mean, oh my gosh, if I go land, it's sick. This hand's not very good. No one drop? I mean, he's got Thraben, Ocelot Pride. Oh, he's got Giver, Ocelot Pride, and something else. He's got a couple of 1-drops. Oh. That's a good blocker. Okay. Gao, Feral Youth. So, this Flame of NR is going to go huge. So I can't block the Gao anyway, because it will get a counter when it attacks. And I mean, like, I'm going to make my... Play my Badlands. And it looks like I'm holding up Clue, but I'm going to be hopefully bouncing some 3-drop that my opponent plays. Okay, guess I'll draw a card. Sure. I do want to make sure I have my land played, so... And I think I'm like almost always gonna play Flame of Anor this turn, right? Like there's no shot I don't play Flame of Anor.
Demi of the Silk Chutes. Okay. Red, blue. Cast, deal 5, draw 2. And I get to flip my Tamiyo. Alright, so the Gao will hit my Tamiyo down to 1. Unless he's like a haster, obviously. Yeah, robber. Okay. Now my Tamiyo's dead, and he gets to exile something. Would he exile Lore Revealed? Okay. Oh, Tamiyo gained me some life there. Narset's also horrible in this matchup. Maybe I should just take a note in Narset. Alright. So the Jitte is going to be awesome. I don't love my hand, honestly. I think I'm going to Occult Epiphany. And then Jitte next turn and try to kill some things. Artifacts and creatures, that's annoying. Okay, so I gotta do this now then, if I want to be able to block at all. Make my opponent not attack with a Descendant of Storms at least. Yeah. Okay, Planeswalker. Creature. Land. Attacks like this. Got a Dak Fade in. Do I double block? A triple block, I guess. Yes. Okay. Okay, drew the swamp. So I can go Jitte, attack. He goes block. I can kill. I take 5. Or I can go Wan Shitong, put the Gao away. All my guys enter tapped. But then I have a 4/4. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do that. Put the Gao away. Bottom, yep. Make my dudes, they also enter tapped. I'm not going to attack. It's going to be a 3-mana 3/3 haster. Oh, rabbit for 1. You got it. Attack with the MacD. Okay. Red-white sucks, bro. Red-white's the worst deck in the whole game. Alright, I can go 1, 2. I have 5 mana, so I can go Jitte, equip Jitte, hold up Brazen Borer. Seems good. Jite. Jite equips. This token can't be blocked by non-spirits. Okay. The 64 event will start soon. And that, my friends, is a 3-0. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's a 3-0. That was a nice deck. I like that one. What'd I get? 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 5 play points. Spinner of Souls. Brittle Effigy. 5 mana on an artifact to exile creature. Icebreaker Kraken. Nice. Nice. Alright, we have the 64. The 64 is starting in 15 minutes, so I can probably get a draft in while that is happening. And then the 64 will start. Okay. Cards I like out of this pack: Swords, Delta, Jace. Ice Still's kind of sick. I think I'm just gonna take Swords. Swords is so good. I like Pluto Delta as well, obviously. But I'll take the Swords. This card's just so efficient. Look at that. There he is. Gao, Feral Youth. Looking at Necromancy, looking at Dismember, looking at Multiversal Passage, Containment Priest, maybe Robber. Let's take Dismember. This is a colorless card. Are you in 64? Yes, Kevin, I am. I am in the 64. Are you in the 64, Kevin? Oh baby. Oh right. Are there spots left? I don't think so. Like, did you get in? Did you get in while there was spots? Is basically kind of what I'm asking. Yeah, 64 people have joined. Starts in 13 minutes. Yeah, I guess I'm just asking if, if you're in. So no, there's no spots left. Alright, so there's Misty, Relic of Sauron, Time Twister, Tersaurite. I think I'm gonna take Time Twister. I love Draw 7 so much. Woo! Give me the Draw 7. Okay, now there's Narset to go with my Draw 7. There's also Leovold. Sad. Ah, that sucks. Well, you'll be able to live vicariously through me, Kevin. I will be streaming it and playing it, hopefully doing better than the last one. Oh, shit. Alright, well.
I have 2 draw 7s and a Narset. There's also this Mako. But Currency Converter is so good. Here's the Bazaar. Well, right now, I want to facilitate these draw 7s. Chain Lightning seems alright. Bazaar Baghdad. I don't think I'm going to be a creature deck. So take Chain. Okay, Spiral of Canal. Here's the Monument. That's funny. I could have gone like Mako into Bazaar Baghdad into Monument. Yeah, this is a Spiral of Canal for sure. Okay, and then Party Thrasher. Guess I'll take this. It's not amazing. I could take like Paragon. I could just take this card. Sure. I'll just take this card. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll just keep taking red blue lands. All right. Let's start organizing this a little bit. I don't know if the swords will get played, but I just do the LSV sorting system because I've watched enough LSV. Tersa, Stink into Stupor, Relic of Sauron. I never lose when I have Relic of Sauron in my deck. I literally never lose. I love Relic of Sauron, man. I could take Thassa's Oracle. Nah, let's take Autowara. Trinket Mage? Sure. I could take Mightstone. Could open like a... Oh, what's it called? Oh, here's the Mako. Bazaar? Last pick Bazaar? Wait. I should have taken that Monument to Endurance. Ooh, Soul Ring. Okay. I'm not playing Bazaar. Alright. Okay. I would love some more draw 7 Punishers. Suplex, Confluence, Wanchitong. A lot of good black cards here. I'll just take the Fire Confluence. This card's sick. This card is sick. Alright, I don't think the Swords is going to get played anymore. Urza or Steam Vents? Not Noble deck. This song is so good. Profs is sick. I would love to wheel Profs. I would really love to wheel Profs. I think I gotta take Urza though. Alright. Am I like audibling into artifacts? Not quite. I'll take the iteration. But I'm close. I'm close to just being artifacts. I'm actually always very close to being artifacts. Oh wait, it's Pyrogoyf. Yeah, let's take that. I have ways to draw cards. I don't need stock up. Pyrogoyf is so good. Give me this card. Give me this Pyrogoyf. I would like to see like a Mystical Tutor. Honestly, I actually would like Talismans. I actually would really like Talismans in this deck.
I would play at least 2 talismans, I think. Like, I want to be ramping to Relic of Sauron, Fiery Confluence, Pargoyf, Urza. Like, these are the kind of things that I want to be playing on, like, ahead of curve. So, I wouldn't mind picking up 1 or 2 talismans. I guess Chalice kind of counts, but I'm sure I can find a talisman at some point. Also, the talismans are just good at, like, you know, dumping your hand for the Wheel of Fortunes and stuff. If I get enough white fixing, I would just play swords. Like, the card is incredibly splashable. But right now, I'm just blue-red. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, another removal spell or my first counter spell. I have Chain Lightning, Dismember, Fiery Confluence, Pyrogoyf, but I do not have a single counter spell yet. Like, I know Lightning Bolt is amazing. I know that. But I don't have any counters yet. I think I'm supposed to take this. Wow. Flage is not nothing either. I have the swords. Let's take this. Hopefully I get like a Steam Vents or like a Volcanic or something. Oh, would you look at that? Hope I get a Volcanic. Alright, well, I'll take the Volcanic. Nice. Suplex. Yep, perfect. Another good thing that I didn't take that Bolt. Here we go. Another removal spell. It's pretty decent. Oh, Steam Vents. Oh, there's also Profs, though. I already have the Volk. I don't really need the Steam Vents. And Profs with these draw 7s is sick. Okay, I would like to pick up a couple more creatures now, actually. I think I'm kind of turning into like a kind of sick creature-based deck, creature-based version of this deck. I guess I'll take this card. Okay, Elegant Parlor is kind of nice. Okay, Occult Epiphany. Wait, guys. I think... Okay, I really hope to pick up some of these, like, blue creatures. These blue creatures, like Fairy Mastermind, Ledger Shredder, Malcolm, those kind of things. I could consider the swords. Literally off of Flooded Strand, Elegant Parlor, Plains, I could just play swords. It's like, that's how easy it is for me to splash cards. It's so easy for me to splash. I could just do it anytime. Alright, here's the Mystical that I wanted, but I'm no longer like a draw 7 combo deck. I'm more looking to be using my draw 7s with the profs and stuff. And this is a good fetch land. I could take Chromox too. I like Chromox. Chromox is really good with draw 7s as well. Okay. I'll make my draw 7s a little bit better here. I'll take the Chromox instead of the Arid Mesa. It's like a little sad, but my mana is looking pretty good already, and like I don't need to splash white. I'll take the Chromox. I think the Chromox will be very good to facilitate these draw 7s a little bit better. Huh. Okay. Huh. Well then. I guess I get past Time Walk, huh? I think I have to reset my playlist. Yeah, I will. I'll reset it after the song. Alright. Well, sometimes you get past a Time Walk. That's nice. That's nice. Soul Ring and Time Walk in this deck? That's nice. Okay. I know there's a Quantum Riddler right here. There's also Subtlety. I have so much removal. I don't need... I love Pyrokinesis with draw 7s, right? It's sick. But I actually don't need this kind of a card. I think I actually want Subtlety, which is also great with draw 7s. Yeah, let's take this. I love the Riddler. Riddler's a great card. I also don't think I'm gonna play this Urza. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Okay. This is a Lizard Wizard. That's kind of funny. Trinket Mage is a wizard. There's also just Consult, but I don't think I need a card like that. Mockingbird. I'll take the Flame. A main deck way to kill an artifact is fine. It's a fine card. I don't really facilitate it super well. But, okay, the 64 is going to start in a second now, by the way. Well, this is good. This is a good card. I haven't seen any more draw 7 Punishers, sadly. Okay, One Tree Tongue's fine. Teferi. Also an Academy, by the way. Flooded Strand, Elegant Parlor. I could just take this Thieving Sky. Oh, Teferi's so good. Oh, Teferi's so good. I'll just take this stupid card, man. I don't need to splash. I can't guarantee myself a white land. Oh, Lutri. Wow, Lutri's so good. Oh yeah, Lutri's sick. Lutri is so sick here. Another way to kill artifacts, sure. Judgment, Fire Covenant. This card's incredible. Alright, this shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna take it. Oh, Jesus. Ho, 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 ho. This deck is so good. Yo, I love this deck. Why can't this... Can this be my 64 deck, please? Right, I don't think I'm playing Swords. Alright, my draft has started. So let's bring this one over here. Let's... I'm going to be closing it eventually, but... Let's bring this one over here. And alright, what do we got here? We got a Mana Drain. Okay. Yeah, we got a Mana Drain. Let's take that. I guess I could take a bit longer to pick my picks because it'll probably take a while, right? Actually, I have to go to the bathroom too. Alrighty, what do we got here? Misty, Dismember, Arid Mesa, Luminarch, Jace, Iteration, Soul Guide. Some decent cards here. But for me, it's between Dismember and Misty. And I think it's going to be Misty. I have a blue card that I want to play. Here's a blue land. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good to me. Here, let's reset the playlist. Yeah, let's take the Misty. It's like not my dream second pick. Alright, Gobin, 6. Bronco is good. I think I have to make a decision and go to the bathroom, man. Maybe pack 2. I'll do that. I guess Oben's weak. This card's weak sauce, man. Like, weak for third pick. I could take 6. I could take Dark Ritual. This card's sick. I'll just take the blue card. It's like kind of lame. This is a horrible third pick. I'll just defer the decision. I don't know what color I'm going to be. I mean, there's a Snapcaster Mage. There's also a Lion's Eye Diamond, which I'm not going to take. So I could have gone 6 at the Ignoble Hierarch, I guess. But I'm still getting past some blue cards, so... Is Gobin a wizard? No. Okay, passing in Archon. Gotta remember that. I think I already passed a Necromancy, I'm pretty sure. Unless that was the draft before, I can't remember. Alright, wheel maybe like a braid or something? Maybe? Curtains? Oh, nope, I want this card. Okay. Snap, Mana Drain, Misty, Gobin. There's a Volcanic. And I think I'm just gonna take it. Passing a Portal now for if someone's gonna tinker. I love Elspeth. This card has been going up and up and up on my rankings. Norder is good. Rumble is good. But yeah, obviously I'll take this blue-red land that my Misty can get. Okay, well, the Academy player, if there's one, we got a Candelabra late. I can take Tradebinder or this Riverpire Verge. I think the Tradebinder just to cut blue. Just to show that there are no blue cards here. Maybe Fatal Passage or the Riverpire Verge could wheel. Like, what's going to get taken, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, there's going to be like Candelabra, Chalice. Maybe, I don't know. Nothing good here. There'll be nothing good here. Okay. Oh, there's the flame. Yeah. I was remember when I was like, is Gobin a wizard? Guys, I just love blue-red, okay? Okay. At the beginning of pack 2, I'm gonna make my pick really quickly. Hopefully it's power. And yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. Teferi, this is criminal. This is criminal. What is this doing here? Bobble's nice, but like, what is Teferi Time Raveler doing here? The card's so good. Who's in my draft? I don't recognize anybody. Okay. Evora, Saheeli, Oliphant. I'll just take the Oliphant. Oliphant might help me splash later if I'm going to play this Teferi, which I do want to play. Evora's a good card. Vampire, Warrior, Wizard? No, just Vampire, Warrior. Saheeli's nice. So let's take this. It already gets Volcanic. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I like Treasure Cruise. This is a very late Aspirant, and I would like cards like Soul Guide Lantern to fight against Reanimator, but yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, I guess I'll take Time Warp. I could take Loran if I'm gonna be splashing white. Time Warp is so whatever, man. Let's just take this and spec on this Loran. Oh, Oh, a braid. No, I'll take a braid. Yeah, I'll take a braid. Over a shell dock. Yeah, I'll take a braid. Okay, take this Kavu. Alright. We're nearing pack 2. I'm gonna be selecting my card and then leaving for 2 seconds. I like my start though. Ooh, Rhinestone, sure. And a Tendrils. Nobody wants to play Tendrils, huh? We got Recall. Okay, sorry about that. Frog, huh? Uh, what else would I take? Glorybringer? Lotus Petal? I mean, if I splash black over white, that's fine. Frog is so good, bro. This card just wins. Alright, let's take Frog. Man. I guess I take the Time Twister. I could take Lutri instead. And just not try to do the Time Twister thing. But I also could just like get a Hull Breacher or something at some point. Let's take the Twister. I'm not confident in it, but alright, let's take this. There's no lands that I want. There's a Johnny. Johnny's pretty powerful, but there's a miscalc right here. Let's take that. Okay. So I have 2 white cards. I have a black card. Wow. Okay. Well. Okay. I think I know what I'm splashing. All right. What is this doing here? I mean, I'm passing a flash in the other direction of Archon. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm playing white now, so these cards can stay. 4th. Take a Preordain over a Suplex. This Frog just goes away.
I have Snap. I have Tishana's Tidebinder. I do. Oh, that is a gift. Hollow Fountain is huge. I just got past 4th Earlingus into Hollow Fountain. Nice. Over nothing. There's nothing in this pack I want. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. Wasteland, Flame Slash, or Big Teferi. I kind of just want to take Flame Slash. It's good with the Snapcaster. It's good with like Ancestral Recall, right? I'm just gonna be like a blue-red or Jeskai control deck and win with 4th. Teferi's nice. I'll find ways to win. I don't need Teferi. Let's take the oh, Vivi Wield. That's nice. I like No More Lies too. I would love a No More Lies, but wow, Vivi Wield. I'm the only blue-red drafter. Yeah, I'll take Lordbringer. There we go. Alright, this Time Twister is like... it's pretty dubious. This Mind Stone and this Time Twister is dubious, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll take a Spell Bomb. This card's pretty good. Oh, you guys can't see. Apologies. There you go. Okay. So these cards are like cards that I am not playing right now. Braid, Flame Slash, Recall, Spell Bomb. This is looking nice. I like this deck. Kappa last pick, or I can like Hate and Endurance. Do I need to do that? Don't think I need to Hate and Endurance. Oh, Planisphere. There's also a Basalt Monolith. Wow. But this looks like a pretty good Planisphere deck. There's a Sunfall. Huh. Grim. No white. Okay, well, this is a wizard, so it could be played. You never know. There's the Academy. Whoever's been taking artifacts is going to get hugely paid off for this Academy. This Marsh Flats can get Hollow Fountain, whereas this can get blue or red or white. Yep, alright. Taking a fetch over an Academy Opal, but yeah. Alright. Hopefully the Pyrokinesis can wheel. Like, what'll get taken? Ponder, Trinket Mage, Green Suns, Opal, Police Spellbinder, Marsh Flats. Okay, Academy. Okay, so, like, it's possible the Pyrokinesis could wheel. It's possible the Spellbinder could come back. Not hopeful. I'll take a fetch. Library. I mean, this is a... I'm passing Academy Upheaval. It's also a great Force deck and a great Fury deck, but Library. This looks like a really good Library deck. I have a bunch of removal. I have an Ancestral. Yeah, I'll take the Library. Scarlet, Plunderer, Frank Search, Colonnade.
I'm kind of a control deck. I don't really need Scarlet. I think I'm just gonna take the Colonnade. This card just wins. Ding 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 ding. Alright. Frog is out of the question. Time Twister is out of the question. Mind Stone, I think, is also out of the question. No, I'll take the Scarlet. It's fine. Okay, here's a Wanchitong. There's also a Mystical to get Recall. I don't like that. Rogran Triumph would be really nice as well. I have 20 playables right now. Ding, 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 ding. This could come back. Let's take Triumph. It's like a sad pick. Ooh, Manamorphose, really good with VV. Also Converter. I don't really utilize Converter super well though. I'm passing a lot of artifact stuff. The person who's in artifacts is gonna get hooked up, man. Academy, Upheaval, Converter. I really like Manamorphose with VV. I like this card a lot. I love Manamorphose so much. I'm just gonna take it. I guess Thunder Trap is a wizard, but this card's sick. Oh wow, Wheel of Fortune, huh? Discharge. I'll take a Lightning Bolt. I don't need the wheels. I have no way to use them. I already have a Time Twister, but I don't have any way to use the wheels. Let's take a Bolt. Bolt's great. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I could take Top. I could take Parallax Wave. I think I take the Parallax Wave. I have Oliphant, Vista, Hollow Fountain, Rogran, Misty. Parallax Wave is too powerful, man. This card's just busted. Dun, 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 dun. Now I have a Multiversal Passage over Stern Scolding. Okay. Opal, huh? I think I'm gonna hate the Opal. I don't need Spellbinder in my deck. I'll just hate the Opal. Okay, there's Emperor, Occult Epiphany, and Storm Chasers. I like Occult Epiphany. I like Emperor too. Emperor's maybe the jam in this deck, honestly. Dun, dun, dun. And a Colonnade Wield, hell yeah. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Talisman. Okay, what does Ephemerate do? Ephemerate, Snapcaster, sometimes Tradebinder. That's it, okay. I could consider playing this Talisman. It's like on colors. Right, this can go to the sideboard. Grim will also likely go to the sideboard. So I win. Oh, cool. I guess I get a free Eagles. Sick. I don't really use my graveyard much. Like, this Grim Lavamancer might be good enough to play. Here, I'll just put all the cards in for now that I can play, and then I'll build later. I guess I'll put the Mind Stone in for now too. And a Thraben. Tarfire last pick. Okay, so what do we think about this deck? I can splash these double white cards very easily. I like the Spell Bomb, that it can deal with problematic permanents. I don't have... I'm really happy I took the Wandering Emperor and the Parallax Wave and this Teferi. Like, my white cards here are like my only way to get rid of huge creatures. So I'm really happy I took those. So Vivi's a wizard, Tradebinder's a wizard, Planisphere's a wizard, Snapcaster's a wizard. Gobin is not, though. Human Scientist villain, but it still is a pretty good card. This is a sick Jeskai control deck. I don't think this is going to make it in. I think all these cards here, except for Tarfire, are going to make it in. 2, so 6, 7, 8, and 10, 15, 26. I definitely want 27 lands, so I need to cut like 3 cards. I guess it's Talisman. Could be Glorybringer. Glorybringer is pretty good. Could be Thraben, of course. Now what am I at? 24? 16 lands? No, I want to play 17. Alright, the lower end. I think I will play the Grim. I think the Grim's fine. It's a wizard, man. I have a Braid and Flame as ways to kill artifacts, and then Loran in the sideboard, because I know there's an artifact player. Happy I hated the Mind Stone, or sorry, the Mox Opal. I think this is the deck. Misty, Rogrin, Hall Fountain, Panic, Vista, Colonnade, Library, Multiversal Passage, Oliphant, Eagles. Like, my mana is so good. I have Volcanic and Hollowed Fountain and Rogrin Triumph. Very nice. These are my tapped lands over here. These are my untapped lands. Getting that Hollowed Fountain was so sick. Well, I feel good against creatures. I feel good against other control decks. I could see struggling a little bit against like combo, but against like green decks, oh my gosh, I think my matchup versus green is going to be so good. This is very close to my other deck that I just drafted.
This is a really sick library control deck. Well, this is my favorite color combo. I just somehow happened in Jeskai, huh? Bum, 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 bum. And this is my other deck. Here's my other one. It's quite similar to what I just drafted, but this one utilizes the draw sevens a lot better. But yeah, this is very similar to what I just drafted. These are all lands. Mockingbird does not get played. So I picked up Sabai Triome and Elegant Parlor in this draft. Like, I have Flutterstrand, I could, you know, play swords. I just don't think I need to. I think I'm gonna cut the Urza, I imagine. I got no talismans that I wanted. It's like a 4-drop. Epiphany can be like a 3-drop. Pyrokinesis. This is 17 lands with this deck. Nice. Alright. So here's my 64. I think I already have the deck built. Pretty sure it's just this. A pretty nice deck here. I hated an Opal. I got a Psychic Frog really early that I wasn't able to play. But yeah, I'm Jeskai, Library, Ancestral Recall, 1-mana removal control. And then I have Wizard number 1, Wizard number 2, Wizard number 3, Wizard number 4, Wizard number 5 to play this Flame of an Aura nicely. It's pretty nice. 2 land cyclers. I have great mana. Mana's perfect. Parallax Wave, Emperor. I got Scarlet here. I got Borth. Teferi's great. Yeah, this deck looks really strong. I agree. I think this one's nice. Like, look at my mana. You know, mana's sick. This. So yeah, just a nice Jeskai control deck, I think. And against artifacts, right, I have an extra Lorraine to bring in. Against more creatures, I have a Tarfire to bring in. Yeah, I don't think I need this talisman. It's not going to do much for me. But yeah, I have like 2 sideboard cards that are fine. I have a Time Twister I'm not playing. Because of course I do. Let's, I'm Forest. Really? The auto for Metamorphose. They want me to play a Forest. Okay. Okay. We'll add a mountain for now and see. Alright, let's count. I'm pretty much, yeah, I'm blue-red, but I have 2 double white cards, which are like I won't play later. I'll play till later. I guess we'll see how much white I have to see if I have to play another plains. I think I don't need to. I think 1 plains is totally fine. Alright, so that is 9 white sources. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, let's go to blue. $12 blue sources. Okay. Red. $10. So I can cut an island for another mountain and have an 11-11 split. Or is a 12-10 good enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 blue pips in my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 red pips. Yeah, I should just play another mountain in my deck. Now it should be an 11-11 split. Yeah, it's an 11-11 split with nine white sources. Okay. I think this is the deck. Sideboard cards include those. I am worried about playing against the Academy player. There's an Academy that was opened in Pack 3 that I passed. And I also passed an Upheaval. I passed all sorts of stuff. Like, obviously, I had to do it, but I think there's a pretty good Academy deck out there that is going to play very well. Yeah. I'm going to submit this. I think the Grim Lavamancer is like kind of sick in this deck. Like, I don't really utilize my graveyard outside of the Snapcaster Mage, and this is just going to be an annoying card that my opponent has to deal with sometimes. I don't like it. Let's take a snapshot of this. All right. Yeah. Deck looks sweet. I am excited to play it. Now we just wait for it to start. yeah, anybody that has channel points, you can go !song request and get your video game songs in. I will play them, and if they're good enough, I will add them to the playlist. And now we wait. And here is my other deck. So I just 3-0'd. I had just 3-0'd, and then I did this draft before the 64 started. Look at this puppy. Time Walk, Soul Ring. Look at this. 2 draw 7s, Time Twister, Wheel of Fortune, Currency Converter, Pyrokinesis, Subtlety as pitch spells to go with them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chrome Mox is great with draw 7s. I can't wait to play this deck later. And it has the best card in all of Vintage Cube, Embereth Shieldbreaker. Yeah, I'm gonna win some games with this guy. But here, let's save this deck and exit this because the 64 is about to start. Oh. Alrighty. This is a nice control deck. Some very explosive ways to just win the game. Alright. Falcon, Sven. Who else is in here? Tank. All right. All right, here we are. Mr. JKL. All right, I got a library with all my colors. All right, my opponent has a loot tree. Plateau, Mox. Okay. A Gal Feral Youth. Planisphere. Okay. A red-white deck, okay. So this Gal is gonna... Wow, my opponent is going fast, huh? Going fast. Exiling Plunderer to play.
Wow. So it's holding up like a Source to Plowshares or something? Or some removal spell, probably. Okay. Um... So what I could do is I could flame, blow up the Ravager. And then next turn, no, doesn't do anything. Discard your hand, draw 3. Doesn't seem like I want my opponent to do that. So I think I'm gonna have to deal 5 damage to this Angie's Ravager. Once your attacks, discard your hand and draw 3. There's an Ancient Tomb. Alright. Oh. 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 Ew. Oh. Ew. Oh my gosh, Mana Tithe? Okay. Put Lutri in hand. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just have not seen a single piece of removal yet. Like, I just have not. I have infinite removal in my deck, and I just haven't seen a single piece other than Flame. Wow. Okay. I don't even know. I just can't draw anything. Wow. GG's, yeah. Yeah, that's a GG. Holy shit, man. My opponent went so fast. Look at this. Look at this. I just haven't seen any removal the whole game. I have so much removal. Wow, whenever I play red-white, it does not look like this. Fire Blast me. Lutri the Fire Blast. Alright. Okay. Okay. So my opponent has 2 Moxes. Give me this. Take that out of my deck. I have so much removal. I just need to find it. Guess I'll play the Loran. It's just a nice little play. Take out the Gobin. Alright.
Alright. Yep. I would love to play first and hopefully draw some removal. Yeah, we're going next. We're going next. Don't worry. I mean, I have so much removal. Hopefully I just draw some of it. Ugh. Come on, man. No red. Do I keep this? Put back like Flame Slash, I guess? Oh my gosh. Bro, like, my mana is so good. My mana is so good. Mulliganing sucks, bro. That sucks. Into this. This is annoying. I get the worst draws. Strip mine, okay. Well, I hadn't seen strip mine yet. Okay, this gets red. This gets a volcanic. No, it doesn't. No, this gets a triome. Okay. Gal. I think I'm gonna go Planisphere Bolt. And the hero token's a wizard, by the way, for this flame. Okay, opponent also has a strip mine. That's good to know about. I'm gonna bolt this thing, I'm pretty certain. Plunderer. Okay, I'll just Teferi. full grip my opponent's got over there. Might not have a white mana. Okay. Pyrokinesis, eh? Okay. That sucks. My wizard's gone. Chromox. Wow. Okay. Imprinting Elspeth. And gets to play the Plunderer. Crazy. Oh, Luminarch. Okay, well, that's pretty sick. My opponent gets to exile a card off the top of my library. I hope I draw a mountain. Oh wow, I was gonna draw a mountain. Alright, well the fairy's down. My opponent has one card in hand, which is a mountain. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna go mountain. Okay. Pay 2 life, yes. We play Grim Lavamancer. Okay. Puts Lutri in hand. Okay, last card is Lutri. I drew a land. I don't have to do anything. So why is the beginning of combat step not stopping? I have it, like, it's just going right to combat. It's not letting me, like, it's just not letting me. It's very strange. So my opponent has a Lutri in hand. Yeah, let's just play this. I win. All right. My opponent has Chromox and Mox Sapphire in their deck. I think I sideboarded pretty good. He also has a Strip Mine, which is very annoying. He did not see any of my counter spells, though. Did not see Miscalc, did not see Mana Drain. Grim Lavamancer is great. I actually drew some removal. That was a good mold to 6. I'm happy I mulliganed that hand. Let's just go again.
All right. Hopefully my opponent doesn't go open on Mox Mox again. Well. Also has Ancient Tomb. My opponent can go fast. My opponent has drawn cards. Yeah, that sucks. Probe is really good. Probe is super good here. Ding, 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 ding. I don't want to play Rogran Triome on turn 1 in case of Strip Mine. My opponent probably has a Mox, that's why they're playing slow on turn 1 like this. Yep. Well, obviously, if it's like a Generous Plunderer or something, I gotta Vista for Mountain, kill it. I don't know why. No. I don't know why my beginning of combat steps weren't working. Roberto. Alright, yep. Guess to exile a card off the top of my library. Spellbomb. Sadly, I gotta play the Vista and get Mountain. Does he have another Mox? Is he thinking about Chrome Moxing something and playing another 1-drop? He also has Fire Blast, by the way, too. Yeah, here we go. Chrome Mox. Probably doing this because wants to play the Spellbomb. Play the land. Probably cracks the bomb. No. Casts Ragavan with dash. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be killing the Ragavan instead. So he could return it with Spellbomb if he wants. Like, sure. I'll just play Planisphere and block it next turn. So it seems fine. Because the Mox Sapphire, you can like bounce it, right? I'm gonna go Planisphere. Sucks I have these 2 tap lands that I don't really have time to utilize here. If he does that, then did he play land already? Plays Mountain, yeah. Okay, lets it happen. Alright, don't hit anything too crazy. Plains. Okay. Grim. Okay. Let's play Grim and a tap land. This is likely sack this to draw a card. My opponent opened on double Mox. Remember when I said at the beginning of this, hopefully my opponent doesn't open on double Mox. Yeah. Open on double Mox. Man. My opponent's going to hit some crazy freaking spell on top of my library pretty soon here, and I'm going to lose. It's going to be very annoying. Glory Banger, yep. Yep. I just need to kill this stupid robber of the rich man. I have drawn one removal spell. Well, actually, I had it in my opening hand. This robber's. I'm at 13, man. My opponent has done so much shit. Just cast the Glorybringer, bro. That's so stupid, man. Like. Alright, so I'm gonna take 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I know. But he's casting Glorybringer. I'm gonna take 6 damage. Still has Lutri over here. So if I play anything, he just exerts. So it's just gonna be, I guess, expressive iteration. That's a colonnade, I guess. Okay. Which card do I want the most out of this? Teferi? Put 4th on the bottom. Exile library. Don't play library. Play colonnade. I think I want Teferi in my hand. 1 on the bottom. 4th. Exile 1. Library. Play colonnade. Fourth to hand. I already have creatures to cast. I don't need 4th. Lower end of the 3rd path. I have creatures to play. I need interaction. Because the Parallax Wave will eventually go away. And what's actually really good, Hirsch, is I can go Parallax Wave and then bounce the Parallax Wave with my Teferi, and then I can play Parallax Wave again. So he hit Loran. So he's choosing whether he wants to cast it or not, because it, like, Loran does kill Parallax Wave if he attacks with a Rogue again at some point. But yeah, I am extremely priced into Parallax Waving because he does have Lutri and Fire Blast in his deck. Still has 2 cards in hand. Play 2 Moxes, exile the card. This robber has done so much damage. I am priced in. Is this Loran? Oh, Angie's Ravager. Well, that's not going to attack. Burn all the wave counters and get my Glorybringer back. That's a good idea. And I can exert, kill the. That might not be good anymore. Lutri to hand. I don't think that's good anymore because I can just like set up. I can set up Grim Lavamancer and stuff like that. Ooh. To ferry the Mox. Play Grim. Yeah, I'm gonna get it anyway, so it's all good.
Teferiing the Mox takes white mana away from my opponent, and I can draw a card. Maybe I'll draw a land. Did not play Lutri in response, by the way. So my opponent has Grim, or not Grim, oh my gosh. Okay. Fading. Plus. I would love to draw some lands here. I guess I just hold up my whole hand. My opponent is just looking for... I'm just going to cast the Trade Binder, I think. Actually, what if I... Can I Trade Binder on upkeep the Parallax Wave? No one gets the creatures back? Right? Does this work? Guys, the Teferi stops it. He can't cast a copy off Teferi. Well, this sucks. So he gets to kill the Teferi anyway. So I might as well block. That sucks. Can I draw a land? Can I draw a land? Please! Holy shit! Morphos is not free. If I don't draw a land, then I can't hold up all my cards.
Okay. No. Yeah, I can't. I agree. I can't cycle and have not mana drain up. I can't do that. I agree. It is like mostly dead. Opponent has 5 cards in hand. Grease Wrench Goblin. That one's fine. Put it's discard up to 2 cards. Draw that many cards. Put a counter on it. Okay. He knows I have Flame in my hand. Lava Mancer is doing so much work. Yeah, it is. Lava Mancer has been doing so much work. Casting the Chrome Mox. Imprinting Sarah Paragon. Casting a Carnage Interpreter. Last card is Lutri. So last card is Lutri. Deal 5, draw 2. Can I kill my opponent? He's at 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No, I cannot, right? Can I activate Colonnade and hold up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I cannot hold up Snap plus. No. Let's cycle this. Preordain. That's free. Bottom. Does this kill my opponent? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No. Alright, I'm going to hold up Snap Mana Drain. I guess I might as well Grim my opponent with this mana. Yeah, so insane for them to play the Mox there. I don't know what they're doing. Plateau. Last card is Lutri. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy, right? just assumed I didn't. Yeah, like my opponent hadn't seen Mana Drain yet, but yeah, that's crazy. The Sarah Paragon would have done so much work. Like the Sarah Paragon was going to be so good. I had to counter it. That's crazy. Oh, they didn't have double. No. They didn't have double white. They couldn't cast it because they had just drawn the plateau, right? Like the turn after that, they drew the plateau after that. They had no idea they were drawing plateau. Oh my. Yikes. Another Luna, huh? The last Luna that came here just wanted to sell me art. Happy New Year, Luna James. Hello, hello. Let's see, when was this account created? Yeah. Okay. Hello, hello. Guys, do we think first time chat Luna James, account created November 29th, has good intentions coming to my stream, chatting 3 times immediately? Do we think that? Want to know how I know this person's a scammer? Literally 2 days ago, there was a person named Luna_Jenny3 that spammed and just wanted to sell art. And now there is Luna_James_9. Yeah, okay, account created last month, basically. Okay. GL, thank you. I wonder what happened to Luna James 1 to 8. Probably banned. Probably banned on the platform already. I'm gonna ban this person from my ban. Let's report. Terrorism? No. Spams. Bot scam. Block this user. Alright. Banned for life. Can I view dungeon information, huh? How do I go back? I just wanted to see my deck. I just wanted to see my deck. No history, okay. Don't you have to go to logs? I don't know how to go back to where I was. I have no idea, because now I'm just here. I don't know how to go back. I have no idea how to go back. Does anybody know how to go back? I have this window. So, this window here took over the event standing window when I said view the thing. This took over. So all I have is this and this. Yeah, this completely took it over. I don't know how to get out of this. Show previous pane? Nope. Well, that's preview pane now. I have no clue how to get out of this. Oh. It's gonna get all messed up. Like it's gonna look messed up. I'm gonna have to put it back to what it was via the screen. You'll see. Alright, well, I beat the red-white deck at the table. That's nice. Hopefully the Academy deck that I fear is lost as well. I hope I play against like a green deck. So I think I play really well against a green deck. Here we go. So Falcon won. Echo Bronin lost. Okay, I think that guy's like really good, right? Sven won. Okay, Tank won. Wooburgers lost. Okay. Alrighty. Client officially restarted. We have one match in progress. I can't show my deck. I wish I could, but I cannot show my deck. I just have to be in this thing here. Anyway, deck is sick. I'm glad I didn't lose in the first round. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, Kamens, I got 9 white sources, and I'm a control deck. I can draw so many cards. But yeah, how are you doing? Damien, did you go hard at the bar last night? Did you go crazy? Did you go crazy? Oh no, another one. Alright, let's play this out. Emma Revin, hello. I'm well. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Wow, I appreciate that. Wow. We're gonna test this, guys. Good to know. Yeah, how are you doing? How's it going with you? How long have I been playing The Gathering? Oh, I've been playing The Gathering for a couple years now. Yep, very good. Yep, The Gathering has been good. I'm glad you're doing good, Emma. Just a few beers. The last one was 7.5. Oh, yikes. A 7.5, huh? Oh, here's another regular question. Do I stream daily? I usually stream anywhere from 4 to 5 times a week. Why? Is there possibly some like work that you do for streamers? Is that... I'm really looking for some work. I need to pay somebody to like do art for me or something like that. That's really what I need. You do? Oh wow. But first you said no and now you said yeah, okay. Interesting. When I said paid, when I said I need to pay somebody, you said yeah. Huh. Huh, interesting. Why do you want my Discord, Emma? Let me know. Let me know exactly why. Oh. You just can't with these people. I was being obviously so, like, such a dick about it. Nuance is just completely lost on these people. They have no idea. Man, well, sucks you got cooked, Damien, but you can sober up with my thrilling, enthralling, captivating Vintage Cube gameplay. All right, next round. I feel like I could go the distance with this one. Deck is really good. I agree. I think the deck is sweet. I think the deck is quite good. I mean, I imagine my opponents are going to have great decks as well. And there's some really good players in this in this 64. Alright. Winning the die roll twice is nice. Alright. I have removal spells for creatures. And this can get me a Rogran Triome. Alright. Geldock. Holy lag. Yeah, I like my deck. I think it's sweet. Here's look at this hand. Look how if I had this hand versus the red-white player, the game would not have been close. Ah. Okay, blue-white. A Johnny. More other cats you control die. Does bouncing the cat with Aether Spellbomb count as dying? Do I bolt this a Johnny? Whatever. I don't even want to entertain the idea. I would like to draw Vivi. Let me draw Vivi. Vivienne. Holy fuck. I could do nothing. Maybe my opponent will tap out for Coalition Relic. Another Jeskai deck? Or maybe Bant? Bant, okay. I think I'll just Flame Slash that thing. No, Flame Slash could kill like an X4. Like 6 or whatever. Like 6 or a okay. This can get mechanic. Shelldock is quite good though. Shelldock is probably gonna do some work this game. Okay. So I can snap bolt the Oko, attack it with Snapcaster Mage. Oh, Oko's so good. Maybe I was supposed to crack this and try to draw a land? Or not a land, sorry, like a counter spell. I think I'm gonna sack it now. If I draw like a mana drain or a miscalc here. Okay. How do I deal with Oko? Okay. Well, my opponent's probably gonna elk my Headliner Scar bet. Attack Oko. Or just like swords it, right? Another land. Opponent's got good mana here. So he's a Bant creature deck. Oh, wow. Omnat? What is this? Oh. Well, this is why I held the Flame Slash. Okay. Teferi's decent. I can go Flame Slash the Wanshi Tong. That's always gonna happen no matter what. Then I can Snap Bolt the food token. Draw. This is gonna go up to 6. Because I'm drawing Headliner Scarlet. He might go turn a spirit token into an elk. If he does that, then I can kill Oko with attack damage. I mean, I'm going to take a lot of damage. Another land. Talisman, sure. I keep getting absolutely hosed game 1. I'm just getting hosed. Oko, man. Johnny, Oko, Wanchitong. Sorry, just tapping out for haymakers, man. And I can't block these spirit tokens. I can't. I can't. Like, if I play headlight, if I take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I can't. I have to block like this. I need to draw Parallax Wave. I don't have double white, though. Yeah, that sucks. Lush Portico. Yeah, you can't shell dock. Good thing I didn't accidentally press reveal hand. That went bad. Okay, so he's got a Talisman, playing like a lands style deck. A Johnny, Lothari. Anything I don't want? This is good for like Oko. I don't think I care about blowing up his artifact. Tarfire. I imagine he has some elves in the deck. Man. I just need to draw better. I think I don't change anything. I think the deck is fine. Just draw a bit better. My opponent not draw so good. Alright. Let's try this. So I can go Mountain, Cycle Eagles for... Or I can go Multiversal Passage for blue. Preordain. Okay. I kind of want both of these. I guess I didn't need the land because I had 2 land cyclers in my hand. That's true. I think I'm gonna cycle one of these for a Ragran Triome, and it's probably gonna be the Oliphant. Okay, Talisman. I will bounce that with the Teferi. Please do not have... Now I can abrade it when it comes back down. Alright, comes Talisman. Do nothing. I don't think allowing my opponent to have this Talisman's good. Knight. Collision Relic. Remember when I said I hope my opponent taps out for Collision Relic last round? Or last game? He has Collision Relic in the deck. Very funny. So... target myself. This... I imagine Othari is coming. So I'll just hold up the Emperor. Frosty Forest. Okay. Fury. Yeah. Nice. Extra. Nice. Drew a Misty. I can just Flame Slash this thing. Or here, let's go undo. VV. Flame Slash. I can put a counter on the VV and then just cast Iteration right now, even though I already put my land. It's kind of annoying. No, I put a counter on it and just play Parallax Wave. Yeah. Counter on VV. Okay. Now Othari doesn't do anything. Probably hard cast the Eagle to the north. A Flage. No responses, alright. Kill my Emperor, that sucks. Alright. Just always has ways to kill my Planeswalkers that are like via also creatures. I can cast this. Enters. Is it until he leaves the battlefield, or it just happens? It just happens. All right. So this cost me 2 mana? VV. Blue, red, iteration. Okay. One into my hand. I guess the island. One on the bottom, library. Exile, mountain. Let's play mountain. 1, 2, cast Metamorphose. Yield to all. Make a red and a blue. 2, 3, for 5 mana. Can't quite cast this. Didn't draw anything. Alright. This costs black to cast Fleam. I guess I could have cast Fleam, huh? Do I want to get rid of this stupid thing? To attack with my dude? Sure. Alright. If my opponent has a fetch land, they can, right, red, white, yeah, they can do, Flage things. I've gone through a lot of my deck. My opponent has just answered everything I've done. But it's soon going to be Colonnade Beats time. That's a green. Nom Nom Nath. Flush Portico. Alright, yeah, you gained some life. That sucks. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be 8. And I'm gonna get flaged. Let's take this away. Draw something. That's not something. Yeah. All right. So my opponent's definitely get a flage. So my opponent does have a Mox, by the way. Sorry? A Wanchtong. The VV. Bottom. No flage this turn, huh? Okay. Suplex my guy? Sure. So my opponent could have Daze. So let's play around Daze. Vista Plains. Does this kill? He goes block, takes infinite damage. Wait, this thing can't block. We can't. They have trample. Should be fine. Can spirit tokens? These things can't block, can they? Okay, I didn't think so. Alrighty. So it turns out he's got Coalition Relic, I think 2 Talismans, and a Mox Jet. Alright, I do want this Lauren. We saw Flage, Othari, Knight of the Reliquary, Once Upon a Time, Omnath, Johnny. Do I cut the Gobin? No, it's good against Oko. I think it's fine against Oko. Not really, actually. Yeah, I cut this Gobin. Alright. Opponent does have a Mox. What turn was it where I was playing so slow? Because the game was 7. I have nothing. Keep. Put back Scarlet. Alright. It's a very controlling hand. Hopefully my opponent doesn't have anything crazy on turn 1 here. Ugh. I haven't seen Wasteland yet. I guess I'll just play this. I'm gonna get owned, bro. Okay, this sucks. Okay. Kept it on top. Tap out for a big thing. Well, 1 ring. I don't think I need to cast a Oliphant. Like mana drain it to cast an Oliphant, right? I can do this. So I have a Volcanic in my hand. Okay. My opponent's doing nothing, apparently. Okay. Just I'll play a Loran, I suppose. Kill the red-white talisman, I guess? I played a land this turn, right? I have not. Oliphant can't get... Oh, it can get a mountain? That's not good enough. Alright. I should have cycled Oliphant for mountain. Alright. Lush Portico. Keeps it on top. Okay. Has a banger. Knight of the Beltway or something? Fury. Counter the Fury. Nice. Okay. It's a lot of colorless mana. What do I want to do with it all? Probably cast a VV. I guess maybe I just cast Oliphant. Hold on. Just cast Oliphant and hold up Mana Drain the rest of the game. Just do that. Fractured. Snap. Snap target mana drain. Nice. All right. We're in the finals. All right. Nice. Okay, we got there's 5 matches left in progress. I could start my other league, but I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Ugh. Ugh. Just chill, yeah. I'll just wait. It's not exactly the most fun to look at on stream, you know? Like, you guys are just going to be watching me look at this thing. But yeah, I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll get maybe a little snack or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'll be back very, very shortly. Very shortly.
How we doing? How we doing? I wish I could look at my deck. There's still 5 matches in progress. Okay. It's like Falcon 1. Oh, spends 1/1. Looks like tank is down 0-1. No, 1-0. I don't know how to. Oh, it's special K. Where's the tank? Okay. 4 matches left. Falcon's already through. Darth Turtle. Who was in my draft? Because I'll be facing the person who was in my draft, right? I think it was a Bond villain. Is that who it was? Was it this guy? I think so. This player is no longer in the event, so Sven's out. Alrighty. Three matches in progress. All right. Oh. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. So I'm guaranteed a QP Season 1 thing, 250 play points, and 3 treasure chests. But if I make top 8, wow. The payout's really good. Two matches left. Tank and Special K versus Black Bear and Peanut? Yeah. Really happy that my opponent had that tap land on turn. What was that, 2? Turn 3? Instead of tapping it for something crazy. Had to take a turn off, which let me counter the One Ring. Huge. That was huge. Who will make the top 16? I'm gonna guess Tank and Frankie Peanuts. Those are my guess. That's my guess for who's gonna win. Tank and Frankie Peanuts. Do 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 do. Which is sad for you guys. Probably after this next round, I am gonna be stopping streaming. So I'll be doing the if I make it, like if I win, I'll be doing the top 8 off stream. I got dinner to have and things to do. Yeah, I've already been streaming for 6 hours, so it's after this game, gotta go. Having slow cooked homemade ribs. Oh yeah, I cannot wait. Holy, I cannot wait. It's been slow cooking for, about 6 hours now. Maybe even longer. Oh. Now that's a banger. Now that's a banger right there. Alrighty. Come on, somebody lose, somebody win. Let's do it. Oh, I guess if I want to show the deck, I could have done this the whole time, right? Does it have it in a paint file over here? Pretty sweet deck. Pretty sweet. I brought in Loran both of the rounds, so, and the funny thing is, there's still an academy player possibly out there, and I've played against like some artifact E decks. It's possible the artifact player maybe lost already though, but I'm telling you, I'm very scared of this academy player because I know this academy player would have gotten upheaval. And that card just wrecks. That card wrecks, man. Oh, what happened? Who won? Peanut? Okay, alright. Peanut won. That's the person who I thought was going to win in that round, just, based on nothing. Then I presumed that the tank would beat Special K. Come on. Let's get this a row on the show. Let's get this road on the show. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Ding ding ding. I should probably stand. I haven't been sitting most of the day. Ugh. But I think I still want my blankie on. I'm chilly. Ugh. Okay. As soon as these nerds are done, they're round.
I can play again. Wahoo! Ugh. Making top 8 would juice my account really nicely. It would juice it. Just the play points alone. Alright. And Falcon did win. Look at that. Or the tank, sorry. Tank did win. I guess I am last seed. I thought the person in my pod was a Bond villain, but it might be Frankie Peanuts? I don't remember exactly. Because I'm pretty sure you play the people in your pod, right? That's how that works? Alrighty. Let us begin the last round here. No mulligans and win the die roll. So here's the... I've lost both games that I've won on the... Like, I've won the die roll on the play and I lost both of them. Maybe I just want to be on the draw. Just kidding. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, unrivaled fly. Okay. Well, I was wrong on both. I've lost the die roll. So Misty gets a... What's it called? Rogran Triumph. Okay, blue black deck. Okay. Haven't played a black deck yet. Grief. Alright, that might be getting reanimated. Oh. I don't... Like... Yeah... This could be like Bowmasters, this could be all sorts of things. Let's just get the Rogran Triumph. Island. If this is Bowmasters, this is so bad. I'm gonna play my Gobin, of course. OG Soul King, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Don't be Bowmasters. Don't do it to me. Okay. I gotta stop, man. I gotta stop doing this shit. Of course it's Bowmasters, man. Like, of course it is. I call it out. Just like last round when the person had the Coalition Relic. I'm like, oh, I wonder if he's gonna tap out for Coalition Relic. And then taps out for Coalition Relic the next turn. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, good thing I didn't cast Ancestral Recall. My gosh, man. Alright, my opponent's holding up counter magic for the rest of the game. So I can try to flame this thing. It's like not super great. But if it works, because I imagine he's gonna top on end step here. I'm gonna try to flame Noble Masters in response. It's like obviously, you know, I'm getting 3 for 1 here, right? But that's just how she. Hello, Why can't I respond after this? This game is so stupid. I turned off auto yields. Why can't I respond? What the hell? You can top, and then I can, after the top, I should be able to. What? Bro, this keeps happening. I don't get it. Set stop. Like. Set stop. Wanchitong. Do I want to recall now? I'm at 13 life. This is going to be a 3 flyer, 3/4. I could hit like a bolt or something, I guess. Let's recall. Well, that sucks. That's a waste of. I have a lot of instants I could have cast, I think. Alright, well, that sucks. I guess that was a waste. Could have hit Bolt, could have hit Miscal, could have hit Snapcaster Mage, there's a lot of things I could have hit there. Damn, instead of just all sorcery spells and lands. That sucks. Is it because I didn't have a end step on my turn? Set stop. Wow, I just drew nothing. I think I will cycle this. I do want to hit a land drop for like future turns. Draw Scarlet, huh? Oh, this thing has Vigilance. I can't even do much against it, huh? I just have no removal in my hand somehow. Like, all these cards in my hand, I'm still looking for answers. Like, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. How this keeps happening. Okay, sick, nothing. Alright, this in my hand. I can go Spellbomb, Grim. And I have to bounce the Wanchitong because I'm literally at 9 life. Damn, how much? I took 3 from myself. Bowmat, 5, 8. Where did I take all this extra damage from?
Opponent has 7 cards in hand. One of them's Wanchitong. Okay then. Cool, bro. So cool. All right. I will lose game 1 in, like I always do. Just a full tap out. Okay. Just a full tap out, huh? Well, that was good for me, I guess. I have action spells. I need, like, interaction spells, though. Wandering Emperor counts, obviously, but it didn't at the time because of Wanchitong's Vigilance. DT. That's no good for me. What you got, friend? Like a Doomsday. Huh. Okay. I presume there's a counterspell in the hand here. I mean, I'm gonna go for like Scarlet / Fortherlingus. I don't know. My opponent's definitely not going to expect that I have these kind of cards in my hand, right? Obviously, you know, my opponent's hand could be Gush, blah, 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 win the game, right? Crazy how I almost like died to combat damage from a Doomsday deck. Like, if I didn't bounce the Wanchitong, I'd be at like 3 life. Well, this is either great for me or horrible for me. Okay, my opponent is choosing grief. That's not good. Well, I guess I have 2 ways to win the game in my hand. Via Fortherlingus and Scarlet. Choosing Bowmasters as well. Well, I'll get to see the whole deck, and I think I will screenshot it. No. So we know there's a Grief and Bowmasters there. Demonic Tutor. The way that my opponent is choosing like Grief and Bowmasters and stuff makes me feel like they're setting up to kill me next turn.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Yes, I will Vista. Uh, there's no possible, like, I have to hope there's no counterspell, I guess? I mean, could easily just set up a counterspell on top, right? Because there's no counterspells in this pile other than Spell Pierce, so, like, obviously my opponent has more counters. Um, I mean, I don't know. I can pay for Mana Leak. Remand. Yep. So it's just hold up Grim, I guess. Alright. I can't do anything. I already put my land. I don't have a bolt or anything in my... Yeah, I'm dead. That sucks. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that sucks. Here comes Gush. Blah, blah, win the game. Alright. Alright, so... Doomsday pile, huh? I have my opponent's entire deck here. Preacher, a Damnation, Malcolm, Tameo, Demonic Tutor, Knight's Whisper. Well, it's like mostly my opponent's entire deck. There's a Remand, obviously. That's here. Remand that I saw. Preacher, DT, Tameo. So like not very many creatures. Malcolm, Bowmasters. I could take out like a Braid probably. But what would I even put in? Nothing, right? I don't have anything for this matchup. Oh yeah, one Shitong. One Shitong. That was game one. That was game one.
I just have to go fast, I guess, right? Because he's a Doomsday pile. He doesn't really kill me. I just had a really slow draw. I guess the Abrade is fine. Though there's Pentad Prism in his deck, and then it kills Malcolm or Tamio. Bowmaster, I guess. I mean, I don't have anything else, so I think it's just submit. All right. Parallax Wave also garbage. Maybe put Tarfire in. There we go. Put Tarfire in for Parallax Wave. It doesn't do anything. You thought that was game 2? No, my opponent was just... I mean, my opponent's a Doomsday deck, right? They play usually pretty slow. It takes a while for them, usually anybody, to get a Doomsday pile going. It's tricky, you know? The piles are usually pretty tricky. I don't hate my matchup. It's just... Yeah, that was a mulligan into a... Or did I mulligan? I can't remember. Into a decent hand. The hand felt decent, just... Kinda had all the wrong spells. Had I known my opponent was Doomsday, I would have tried to jam like my creatures more. I wouldn't have been so gung-ho on bouncing the Wanchitong. Like maybe I just would have cast my creatures, right? Try to kill my opponent. What do we think, guys? Will I hit lands off the Preordain? What do we think? We ball. We ball. This hand's awesome. We ball. Top again. You always keep these Preordain hands? That's crazy. I don't like keeping these kind of hands. Ugh, it's so bad. I've been burned infinite number of times. Yeah, I guess it's Grim. I could Ambush Viper, target nothing. Let's play the Grim. I don't know. Maybe the Ambush Viper play was better, because if I draw a land, I just have Flame of Anor, right? I just have a wizard. But I guess I have a wizard anyway, and Snapcaster is better. So my opponent could have Malcolm here, Demonic Tutor, Knight's Whisper, Remand, Bowmasters. Oh gosh, please don't be Bowmasters. I guess I have the Bolt. It's a Malcolm. I think I'm just going to Bolt it, right? So let's go Recall and Response. Hiya. No response. Bolt Malcolm. I did hit a land. Hooray. And now I can cycle Eagle for a Hollow Fountain. Okay. So, Star. Okay, so my opponent doesn't have any free counters that I see.
4th Earlingus. So my opponent could be thinking about like a frantic search play here. Maybe could be considering trying to find Damnation. Could be considering a Demonic Tutor with how slow this is going. I think if it was like a Preacher of the Schism, it would have already been cast. Okay, yep, this might be looking for a Damnation, or like already has a Damnation looking for a land. DT, okay. Well, I'm gonna hold up miscalc the rest of the game. Is this a Bowmaster? Oh, Prism. Oh. Okay. So now it's flamed this thing. Hold up, miscalc. Because, yeah, Headliner Scarlet doesn't win. Attack. Opponent's obviously setting up something huge. Flame. Destroy an artifact. Draw. Oh. Draw 2. I draw 2. Destroy the Pentad Prism. Remand? Oh, look at the top. Okay. I wonder if my opponent Demonic Tutored for this Pentad Prism. Blue. I guess I actually should have held up blue in case I drew Mana Drain, right? Discard Colonnade. Can't cast Doomsday. If he casts, what's it called? The Damnation card, I can just miscalc it. Okay. Bowmasters. Alright.
So could still have Remand. Um, so let's try to find an untapped land. Ah, all right, didn't hit it. So again, I'm in a position I can't beat Remand. That sucks, man. Tap land, huh? What can I do here instead? I could go Snap Bolt, attack. Alright, whatever, man. He has the Remand, of course. Oh, it's Lose Focus. I hadn't seen that card yet. Just always a land away, man. You want me to snap Toughfire instead? Alrighty, so what now? I think I just have to hold up like Mana Drain, stuff like that. If I play the Planisphere, I cannot hold up Miscalc and Mana Drain. So I kind of want to play a non-blue spell, but I can't because they're all blue spells. Hmm. Just want lands, bro. That's all. I just want lands. I can never have lands, huh? Uh, I can plant a spear. I just cast. All right, let's play this. My opponent's top card is Sensei's top. This could be Wanchitong. Ugh, man, it's so tough. Of course, bro. Mystic Confluence. Miscalc that. Hopefully I don't die. Just choked on mana. Doomsday. Okay. Am I dead? Has swap Doomsday. Okay. 3 cards in hand. Could easily be Gush, blah, 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 win the game, right? Pierce, lose focus, Mystic Confluence. Okay, so I think I know what's on top. I think lose focus will be on top because he's going to cast Sensei's top, right? So I need to draw a land. So I can go Glory Banger, Mana Drain. Oh, it's just going to Gush now. So I'm dead. Unless I didn't see any free spells. Oh, he has Ponder? Yeah, I could cast Ponder, right? Yeah, I can cast Ponder and then play the thing, but then I just bounce the Oracle. So this needs to be... Ah, Frantic Search. Wow. Yeah, Frantic Search, nice. What? Did he forget to untap lands? Oh no, he didn't have enough islands to play. He wouldn't have enough islands to play the Oracle. Okay. So Loran can blow up the Pentad Prism, I guess. Is that better than Wandering Emperor? Submit. All right. That was tough. My opponent has 7 minutes left. I have a hand that is slow. 7 cards in hand, huh? I have nothing. I could pray and hope that 4th on 3 is good enough. I don't think... Like... 4th. Brother, he's got 3 counter spells in his deck. What are you talking about? He's got a Bowmasters. He's got Grief. Like, what do you... Alright, let's keep this dog shit hand. Alright. This hand's so dog shit. Just because I have 4th doesn't mean I should just keep it. Bolt, Lavamancer. Okay. I think I should keep Bolt. Five could be unplayable. This is unplayable. I guess the Preordain was a pretty good draw. Yup. What is this? Pentad Prism? That's not good for me. Can I draw a Braid? A Braid. A Braid. Okay. Alright, this hand's sick. Of course, he's got Bowmasters, naturally. Naturally has the Bowmasters. Colonnade, huh? Okay, so I'll play Spellbomb, Colonnade, hold a Bolt. You could Spell Pierce this if he wants. What a rip, I know, it was sick. What's this? Oh, it's probably the black. I discard 2 cards. Um, oh, it's Grief. Yep. Okay. Um, Man, it's gonna be dinner time here soon. Uh, what can I trade binder ever? I can trade binder creature triggers. That's it. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna lose to creatures. I'm gonna lose to creature beats. Grief was devastating. Yep. Yep, it was. Yep. Unlucky. Tarfire's good. So I can't go Colonnade plus Tarfire, sadly. My opponent just has a counterspell in hand for sure. What is this? Frank Search? A Wan Shitan. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm dead, right? I'm just dead. Well, I can go block. Yeah, I'm dead, right? I had to counter that thing.
Yeah, I had to counter the Wanchi Tong, I guess. Alright. Alrighty. You got it. GG. GG. Sick deck. Got owned by mulligans, I suppose. Good run? Yeah, it was a good run. It was fun. Alrighty. I gotta go. Thanks everybody for watching. Follow the stream if you want to. Yeah, that'll be it for me. Gonna go have dinner, do some chores, etc., etc., etc. Thank you for watching.